Hey, how's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Little Cam to King, good to see you. Happy Sunday to you, too. Hope you're ever having a good day. And everyone else, I hope you're having a good day. I'm excited because we are officially going to get to the end of the story of Silent Hill F today. Now, it's been out for about a month. And, hey, Emily, good to see you. The game's been out for about a month now. And I'm not normally a fan of games that make you replay them over and over again, because the hard thing is, how do you keep those repeat playthroughs fun and interesting for people so they don't just run to YouTube and watch the ending there? And I think this game has done a pretty good job of coming up with new versions of cutscenes that we're getting, as well as context for events that's already happened that maybe, we saw the action content of, but didn't really understand why it was happening, or new wrinkles about the relationships in the game, which play a pretty big part for our protagonist Hinako. She and her 3 childhood friends are living in a town in Japan called Ebisugeoka, and she's 16, living with her parents. Doesn't have a great relationship with them, and like most Silent Hill games, all of a sudden the town is enveloped by fog, as well as this kind of like red organic spider lily substance that seems to like envelop people. And we're learning a lot about what is kind of causing Hinako's personal demons. Because in every Silent Hill game, it's all about your personal demons that happen to be, the subject matter for all the enemies and such. So for Hinako's, it's really kind of about a loss of identity. She's thinking a lot about, specifically in 1960s Japan, about marriage, and about how marriage can kind of, in this case, rob a woman of her identity. So a lot of the monsters are dolls or monsters without faces and such. But of course, we're learning more as we go on that Hinako has actually been she's now part of an arranged marriage and was going through it, and is actually a little bit older than she is in the game. She's actually probably somewhere in her 20s. I think we said like 22 or something along those lines. And she has been suffering from stress headaches, and has been and her best friend Shu, is a guy who is in love with her, who has been giving her this herbal remedy that he's aware of, but it also causes hallucinations. And he did not tell her that. And he's not telling her that because he would really prefer if she did not get married, which is, that's a lot. So Hinako is kind of like navigating all of that, as well as kind of some of the local like legendary about like religions that have existed in that town. Kind of like dating back to its founding, as well as sort of like other gods that may or may not be present in the town. Specifically, the who is representing the man that Hinako is set to marry is Inari-sama, who is a god that is dressed up like a fox. And so she is kind of going through these like very wedding-like ceremonies with him. And what we don't realize, of course, until the end, is that there are actually 2 Hinakos. You have the Hinako we've been playing as well as what's called Hinako's Shadow, who seems to be going through with this wedding. I know that doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense. It actually kind of does in context, because of the way that the story is told. And I do appreciate that, like, as we're going through, like, they did a good job of making these repeat playthroughs feel substantial, but at the same time, I am excited to get through what's going to be the last 4 chapters today. So today might be a little shorter than usual. Could I look at the recent achievements while starting? You've marked off about previous ones until Great Space Invasion. Yeah, sure, of course we can. Why don't we just do that now? Let's see. Let me hop over to the other screen real quick. All right, recent achievements before starting. Let's see. We've got... Oh, wait. Their mouse. I never grabbed the right one. Always the case. There we are. Okay. All right. Recent achievements that we've gotten. So we got Rinko's Diary, Sakuko's Diary, and then Great Space Invasion. So it's really just the finishing up the diary entries. And I think because we missed one for Shu, I don't know that we're going to actually get that one. Oh, whoops. We are getting double audio from here. Let me fix that real quick. Boom. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so that's where we are on the achievement list. Is we got, let's see, and we're doing pretty good. What about the in progress ones? Okay, so these are all the ones that we're like working on, like beating the game on hard, which we are gonna do. I missed the clinical trial. Might be the shoe dry. Yeah, it's probably that. Let's see. We are working on the Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. We're getting all the memories. We did not get clinical trials, so I'm guessing that's what's missing there. And yeah, and all of these here, as well as some story achievements. Cool. All right. So that's where we're at. So we are going for the true ending. It's the last ending that we have not unlocked. There's 5 endings of this game. We've unlocked 4. And there's 4 conditions. We've already met 2 of them. We've completed 2 full endings. And we did not take any of the red capsules. The red capsules will not appear anymore. At the end of the playthrough yesterday, we got up to the section where Hinako learns that not only do these pills cause hallucinations, but that Shu was aware of that. And we have not seen Shu since. So interesting to see what happens there. We have to purify the sacred sword like we did in the second playthrough. So we've gotten the sacred sword that was a part of the kind of the town's folklore, and we can use that as a weapon. But if we purify it, it loses the ability to kind of like self-repair. And that's a little unfortunate because I do really like that. The one thing we have never done is offer up the brooch. So at the end of the first game, so at the first ending, we got this brooch from, I believe it was from Junko. And we've been wearing it for the remainder of the time. We're going to need to actually offer the brooch to a Jizo statue. That is going to be on our way back to getting to the house. There'll be 12 achievements left after I get this last ending. Okay, cool. All right. So I think that's kind of where we're at. Like I said, it might be a shorter stream, although we are playing on hard. And it's taken a couple of tries for some of the bosses. We will have... There's always been a different final boss fight in every run, which I've actually kind of appreciated. We had fighting Dark Hinako on the first run. We had fighting Shu. And then we had fighting Kodayuki, who is, of course, the stand-in for Inari-sama. Or Inari-sama is the stand-in for Kodayuki. And I'm not sure how this is going to end. I still feel like we're going to learn more about Junko, my sister. Her role in this story is still not entirely clear. But I don't know. We're going to find out ourselves. All right. Why don't we get started and get moving here? I'm going to get YouTube Shorts going. TikTok on. Here's the game audio. And then I just need to make a few adjustments over here. Just to make sure that we get chat happening. Good. Let's see. I am working on my little chat. Okay, live sources. We got Twitch. Hey, Sasuke. Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? Okay, we're good on... We should be good on TikTok now. The Kodayuki you fought in the good ending was a Shibichi. Yeah. So, yeah, the endings have been either Hinako, has some kind of a crash out related to these drugs that she's taking. In the first ending, it was she goes through with the wedding, although her real self is miserable, which was the bad ending. There's an ending where she runs away with Shu. And, of course, there was the UFO ending, which isn't canon, but it's just fun. And now, we're on to this. All right. I think we're good. Let's see. Let me just make sure I got everything in place where we need to be. And let's do it. All right. So we are on the start of chapter 10 out of 13. So this is, of course, where there's also a lot of combat. And I've talked about the combat in this game. I have some mixed feelings about it. This is Hinako, by the way. And she is also, she is developing kind of the same outfit as her other persona, where she has this, the wolf arm, so now she's got a tear on her school uniform. Her back is exposed because it's branded for the other Hinako. So she's kind of like, we're starting to see some parallels between the two. Now, what we have to do, first off, is to purify the sacred sword, and we will do that right over here. So we're going to need to go back past Shu's house. I came over this way just so that I could, get to a save point. And now we've done that. And I think, is it this way? Yes. Okay. Good. Look around for a note. Sure, we could do that. Oh yes, because we did miss a note from Shu. And I don't know if it's available. I think it might be one of those things where it's only available on certain playthroughs, but it's worth trying. And it might be that now that we have found that documentation, which is what we found outside of Shu's house before, that might be enough to then trigger it again, but I'm not sure. Okay, this is Shu's house over here. And this is that kind of red substance that seems to appear. There's a different note on a bench right outside the first house when I passed the shrine. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, this is Shu's house. I'll do the look real quick and just make sure there's nothing. Okay, nothing here. All right, let's head down to the shrine. And this is like a forest shrine where we're going to take our sword. It should be on a box on the left side of a porch, but it's not spawning. Interesting. This is the left side of a porch, probably over here. But, all right. Well, I think it might be one of those things where, like, you have to get it on a certain, like, run. And because we didn't get it on that run, it might just not be available to us. All right, now we're on it. Okay, we're on the right path now. And I'm going to be working with this sledge for a bit. There we go. Okay, Higashi. Good for stamina. Stamina does, unfortunately, get depleted pretty quickly in this game. Ooh, what is this? A baseball bat. Sure, why not? I am also going to record, let's see, save more often than usual. And let's see. Is there anything I need to toss in here? I'll do one. All right. I'm going to just draw some more Omamori as I can. Let's see. This is the boar. Okay, greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out-of-breath duration. That's awesome. That is exactly what I wanted. All right. Let's put that to good use. We're going to swap out the bull. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. If we can get another Emma, then I'm going to get that 5th slot so that I can slot in 5 Omamori instead of 4. What do we got here? That looks like a note. Clinical trial. Oh, and I just got the clinical trial achievement. So there we go. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through those fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? That's okay. I'm not sure. Not sure who this is. There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality, and then she would realize just who truly has her best interest in mind. Now, I'm not sure if that is supposed to be... That's supposed to be Shu. Okay. But then is Shu... That's a little... Well, one, it makes it sound like Shu is her doctor. And who's to say he isn't in the real world? You know, this being, of course, a version of Hinako's hallucinations. It is possible that maybe he is actually, you know, a practicing physician now. Told Hinako in the ending he wanted her to talk to her inner self, so he gave her the red capsule. Ah, yes. Okay, which, granted, I mean... It is working. She is talking to her inner self, but her inner self really wants to marry Kodayuki, apparently. Even if it's against her own wishes. Okay, we still got a little time, but... Ah, bummer. Couldn't get it in time. Alright. Alright, now, these things will often grab you and do this. Yeah, get off me. Okay, I think that's it. We must have done some damage to it while it was still in that that larva stage. Yeah. Oh, now here's the fun part: is this game does glitch a little bit.
Much longer.
It's been glitching the entire time. But now that we're in the new ending, I don't know. I'm not gonna know whether or not that's an effect on purpose, like a storytelling technique, or not. Let's see. Still got a little ways to go. And I'm just...
Stop trying to manipulate me.
We have seen this before. Where is it? Oh! I totally didn't even see you there. Now I'm going to need to repair this. 6 toolkits? Oh, heck yeah. All right. Get the sledge back up and running. Now this thing... is when we're going to fight this monster a lot. And it seems to have, like, seems to be representative of, I'm not entirely sure what it's representative of, but it seems like it's representative of when Junko was pregnant. And Hinako was kind of talking about how, you know, seeing Junko's like body in that state was not something that she enjoyed. Granted, Hinako's got, you know, some issues around kind of like maturing and adulthood and all that, especially for women. But we are going to fight these, and they are going to be a bit tanky. Kind of talked about this before. This feels like it has about maybe like a third or so more health than it should. All right, I'm going to try to get away from some of these folks. That might not be possible. Ah! All right, now we're getting...
Choose to be. I'm moving forward.
I do like that attitude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's see. All right, we got a little bit more. It's dead. All right, good. Okay, that should be the end of all this. Last thing I need to do to get the ending is before we get to Hinako's house, I'll let you know when I'm close. Cool. Okay, yeah, we still have to purify the sword as well. That bat's looking rough. Sledge as well, but we can fix that. Yeah, so to fight that thing, I pretty much had to go through an entire durability cycle with that sledge. All right, we're pretty close. Looking around for any other supplies. Take the bandage. Actually, I'll use that bandage. There we go. Because we're going to end up in a fair amount of those situations where we're just sort of stuck until we fight something and kill it. Like, you're going to see that a lot in town. It usually just means if you kill, like... Ooh, boy. Okay, that thing up there. I don't want to aggro it. Shit. If you kill the main enemy, whatever it is, then you'll be able to get inside. All right, let's go. Ooh. Looks like, actually, that is the only way through. All right. So be it. Take the crowbar. Yeah, these things will do that attack where they just kind of spray. Oh, they're everywhere now. Okay, you know what? Sword time. Sword has pretty decent durability. I do appreciate that. There we go. All right. I don't have much in the way of health, so I'm trying to manage that as much as I can. Now, that thing is still over there. Technically, I can run past it. In fact, I think I'm going to as soon as... Oh, God! There we go. As soon as that wears off. There must be another one up there or something like that. I'm hearing some kind of noise. Okay. Yep. That's going to do it again, isn't it? Ooh. Love that perfect dodge. All right. So I'm hurting right now, as you can see. This is going to be interesting. I am really curious to see how this goes. Here we go. Good news is if you finish the game on hard mode, you get an achievement. Yeah! I'm going to try to get that achievement.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Now we have the sword, and we, as we talked about yesterday, we do not need that special water again that we got in a prior one. We had to go and get like a potion that would allow us to purify the sword.
Thank you so much for helping me.
But we are going to rid the sword of its contamination. That is unfortunately going to make it less useful. We're not far now.
But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Here we go. All right, sword purified. That's 3 out of 4 criteria met. And the last thing is just offering up that brooch that Hinako is wearing. Take that Inari Sushi. And actually, man, I hate to lose this, but let's see. This is fully restores everything. Let's just use it. Normally, they're really good for offering, but as you can see there, I have like so many Omamori. I'm just gonna have to watch it. Now, the sword itself will not break, but it will just become, I believe, less effective. Like if it runs out of durability completely. All right. So what we're doing is getting off of this mountain pass and headed back to town. All the way back to Hinako's house. So we got a message from Mom saying to come home. And then this version of our older sister is telling me that that I have to kill my friends and family now. Here. Whoop. Ah, let me through. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I did take damage during that. Good to know there's no iframes when that happens, but hopefully that means that thing is going to stay away.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Try to lose contact with it, because if I don't, then we have to fight all those monsters at once. Okay. All right, I think we did lose it. Because we'll have some more of those, like, stand-up fight moments. So, like, if I'm running from monsters and I get caught in one of those sections, then I'm going to have to fight everything at once. And that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Hey, sister. Yep, still at it. And we are going for the true ending. We are at Chapter 10 out of 13. So we should get to the true ending today. And then, yeah, we start Frambeau next week. Which is a game I started and stopped, and Emily has championed for a while here, so I'm going to give it another shot. Seems like a good, creepy little Halloween game. Now, this playground, there's usually not any monsters on it, but this is where we learned about Kodayuki for the first time. He was kind of a late-game addition to the first one. What if the stream ends early? It might. We'll see. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of extra time to work on the video. I have to repair some screen tearing that's in some of the footage. So I have to do a little bit of recapturing. Did I ever get past the first chapter? I don't know when I stopped.
This place is still untouched?
It is odd that this place is not at all affected by what's going on here.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help!
Now, this is Kodayuki as a small child. And it's when he officially met Hinako.
Weird. That's all. It's okay.
Who it seems has a good rapport with foxes.
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the 1K likes on TikTok, everybody. Thank you.
Bite kids. Beat that thing to death.
I'm Kodayuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
That's how they met.
Remember that.
But yeah, we learned a little bit more about Kodayuki in like the second and third playthrough. So he is the child of one of the kind of like heirs of one of the wealthiest families in town, and then also their housemaid. And when that heir died suddenly, then Kodayuki kind of became the kind of like technically the firstborn son and heir to that family. That family has always seemed to profit off of other folks' misfortune. So, oh, nothing in there, huh? Meaning, like, if there's a plague or something like that, they'll always have some way that they can turn a profit on it. So they've kind of developed a bit of a reputation for that, but it has made them very wealthy. You know, desperate people often are willing to part with their money for safety or security or food or whatever. Dried carcass, that's good. Uh-oh. Oh, we have a radio broadcast, but I gotta deal with you first. You should be pretty easy, I think. Ah! I say that as it like takes off most of my health. Oh, that's gonna kill me. No, I didn't, surprisingly. Have I played the Amnesia games yet? I have. Oh, it did get me. All right. Let's see. I have played Dark Descent. I played Machine for Pigs. And then actually, I streamed The Bunker.
Hurry home.
What? You're back? How are you back? No. We're reloading. Recommend watching Alice in Wonderland to prepare for the references. Okay. Yeah, these things, and we are going to have several of them I have to deal with later. But I did dodge my way out of fighting them. Whoop.
Alone.
Okay, I'll have a little bit of time. I do want to hear that one radio broadcast that I missed. Let's see. Is it kudzu water? Does that... Okay, that restores my health a little bit. Go back and take the same route. We're going to try... Oh, steel pipe. Yes. Swap for the bat. I'm going to try... Check that out. All right, so we were already... We haven't gone through the park yet. This being on hard mode, the checkpoints are a little further spaced out. It hasn't felt, like, unfair, though.
Wait.
We'll see if we have to...
Still untouched?
We can skip the cutscene if we need to. No, we actually cannot skip the cutscene.
Help! I'll go get a grown-up! Calm down. It's
Now,
just...
if I leave... Yeah, okay, all right. We could... Well, this is... We just saw it. So that was when we went through the playground initially, and then I died. So it's the same one as before. All right, now we know that there's one of those guys to the right. I do want to listen to... What's on the radio?
Dear, I want you to apologize to Hinako.
Oh!
If you don't get justice for Yuki, I won't let you see her off.
So this is the dad monster. Which is really interesting timing for that comment. Oh, hey. All right. Get up. He's got a big old knife. Woo! Through here. Coming through. All right, let's move. I'm gonna try to break line of sight with that thing so I don't have to fight it. This guy. Usually something in this front yard that's worth your while. He came to apologize. I guess he came to apologize, but then he did throw me around. That's not nice. Chocolates. Anything else? All right. Oh, the first aid kit. Oh, and thank you for the 2K on TikTok. How's it going, TikTok? There we go. Okay. And I think I do want that first aid kit. That's going to be real helpful. It's not time for it just yet. Awesome. Let's cut the teeth. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are not being chased right now. We're going to have another setup here in a moment where we have to just fight something. And I think it's going to be another... Based on that thing, I presume it's going to be another, like...
It's nothing but a
abstract mommy or something like that. Yeah, I'm afraid so, Hinako. Okay. Just going to see... I'm going to save, first of all. Remind me to keep doing that. And then let's enshrine. One Higashi, one Divine Water. Actually, that just covers sanity. We don't need it. All right. And yeah, we'll draw another Omori. Why not? We're not getting any Emmas. We may as well. Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed while dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. That doesn't sound... I'm good. All right. So I believe in this town square, we're going to have another one of these mom monsters to fight. Over here. Oh, holy frame drops. We are... that has been happening. We have been getting some frame drops in the later sections of the game, which is not uncommon. Kitchen knife. No, I want the sledge. We'll get the sledge back before we go in and make this fight happen. All right, let's do this. Yep, there it is. So, let's see. We have your little hatchling over there. Get that first. That should be enough. All right, good. This is very strong, but as you can see, it takes a long time for Hinako to actually wind that up. Oh. So it is. There we go. Now, luckily, I have a whole bunch of toolkits. Oh, what? How did I not? Fine. So, of course, that thing is going to create more and more of these. I think that kills it. All right, good. Until we take it out. So we just need to kind of like... This is the other hard part is like it'll point itself right at you, but of course you can't move while you're winding up. So as you're winding up, you leave yourself open to attack. So it does kind of mean that you and the other monsters are like trading a lot of damage. I think that's it. Maybe? No, not yet. One more. And she'll say something when it's finally dead. She's gonna say like, "Is it over?" or something like that. It does that thing that like Naughty Dog's games do that too, where like when it wants to communicate to you that like all the danger is done, there's always like a quip or something like that. There we go. Okay, now that is going to allow us to keep moving up the mountain. I'm gonna fix that again. We're gonna have at least one more of those fights. Looking for anything I can use, if it exists. All right, now we're getting pretty close to where we have to drop off the brooch. So we found out, at least in a prior run, that it's like you really lock in your ending before you get to the house. So whatever conditions you've met when you get to the house, that's your ending. I believe we're almost there. I think it's just up the stairs here.
Not much further, partner.
Yeah, if we were looking for Shu beforehand, I believe it's down here. Yeah, okay, here's the Jizo statue. Yes, this guy. Adama! Finally! Oh, it's about time. All right, we can get that 5th Omamori when we get to another shrine. Okay. So we've officially met all the criteria. We purified the sword. We're dropping off the brooch. This is our first time dropping off the brooch.
Amazing gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment.
I wonder if this is, like, indicative of, like, a ring. Like, maybe her giving the ring back to Kodayuki or something like that.
But I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
She's been wearing that since the first game's ending. And yeah, I don't know, but I get the impression. Oh, I can't open the special boxes anymore. Huh. Oh, okay. All right, so the fox just melted off of it. A gift I cannot accept. Offer the brooch to the ancient Jizo statue. All right. So that's done now. All right, we're not too far from the next shrine. So those Emmas that I got excited about, they are required for leveling up. And it seems there's only so many of them in the game. Oh, man, I don't want to fight that. To my right as well, but I don't think it can get me. So we've not been able to level up for this entire run because we haven't found any Emmas. I'm going to let you two ladies just pass. Okay. Now, we could go left. We don't have to. Or we could go right. We don't have to, so we're going to go left up here. We're going to have one more stand-up fight. And then we'll have kind of a longer sequence when we come back. Hey, Sir Throckin. Just made it to the final boss in here, so you're excited. Oh, congratulations. Final boss of your first run, or are you doing multiple runs? We are going for the true ending. So this is kind of like, I guess we combined our, first run. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So let's see. This game I don't think it's a spoiler to say this game requires you to play it multiple times. So congrats on getting to the final boss. But you actually, if you want to see the true ending, we've got a ways to go. I've been streaming this for like a month. All right. Also, that is true. Lots of spoilers coming up. I don't know what's going to happen, but Emily does. So if she says that, I would believe it. There we go. All right. Hopefully. Oh. It's Silent Hill. It's all multiple runs. True. This one more than others, I think. Other games will have like slightly different like story resolution if you play it multiple times. This story is very much like an onion that peels itself back. But I really do like the first ending of the game. I think you will too. All right, before I go up there.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope, we're not doing it. We're gonna learn about Mom and Dad. Oh.
It's got my home too.
All right, my sledge. I hear things milling about. Let's get out of here. All right, cool. So we did that. We will make one more run down to the general store and back. But first, we have to get through Hinako's house.
Doors. Everything's changed.
This is a big plot dump section. Oh, yes, and there's always a call from, like, the fisheries.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Yeah, we've gotten that call every single time. It's been like that. Okay. Well. And yes, this is where we learn a bit more about Mom and Dad. Sounds like we're going to learn even more about Mom and Dad. And we're going to have a big old section here where we're going to explore the house. Some of the doors will be closed.
Have a room like this.
It does now. Nari Sushi.
Why would someone
comb.
put this here?
Kitchen with a lot of blood. And then a hot pot with no propane tube. Down here. That's the we'll get to that in a bit. Okay. All right. Did I miss anything on this section? Not that I didn't intend to. Okay, cool. Same as before. No notes in house 1. Okay. That's real good to know. All right. First, we enshrine the antique comb. Then we are going to pray and get a 5th Omamori slot. And we'll see if we come across any more Emmas to get our sanity up. We'll find out. There is an achievement for getting all your stats up to maximum. And this is the only one that, like, I still feel like even on harder difficulties, sanity really just isn't all that useful. So we don't really need it. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's save. Then I'm going to add another Omamori. Let's see. What are we going to do? Still haven't used that yet. It's like it seems like it's a get out of death free card. Max health, max sanity. We could do max stamina. Just see. And the health enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. Ooh. So it enhances the effects of all of them. This is Sakura. Okay. Let's see. We tried this one. Restores spare weapon durability on defeating an enemy. It really didn't do that much. Let's see. Counter. Perfect dodges are easier to perform. We already have that. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. So continuously dodge. Press heavy attack. Let's see. Oh, we already got that one. Let's see. Increases stun power when durability is low. Deals additional damage with high durability. Decreases durability consumption from performing light attacks. Let's see. From performing heavy. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, basically a totem of undying undoes your death. Yeah, I might use it like maybe for like the final boss or something like that. I think for this one, actually, let's try the soccer one. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and memories. Okay, so it's going to enhance the effect of stamina recovery, the counter, perfect dodges, and then increase of everything. Let's try that. See how we like it. And always change it up. But yeah, maybe like having that for the final boss might be good. Hey, got me. Now, get over.
Shu? Is that you?
So she was in some kind of pain in our room. We don't entirely know why. We gotta see. Okay. Let's take this calendar. So we've got to get a disc to put into this door.
This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Maybe so. What that's going to do is open a puzzle. There it is. And so we can technically, once we have the other emblems here, we can do this puzzle. Let me just see what it is. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Okay. So when we get all of those discs, then we can work on that. Yeah, we'll swap out for the crowbar. Now that'll take us to house 2, but we have some other stuff to do before that. As we need to explore pretty much the entire zone here. Ooh, dried carcass, yeah. And pick up any items that this game's going to give us. You are married couple's letter. Kimmy, tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako as the bride. Kimmy or Kimiko, that is our mother. Let's see. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again. I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. You must feel a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. Let's see. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. That's a lot of onsens. I mean, maybe not in the 60s, but like in reality. Oof. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's Mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. All right, well, maybe he's not good at expressing his feelings. But at least, you know, he is happy for what their life is going to be under this arrangement. So, let's see. They'll get some kind of like a... I don't know what it's called. Typically, it's called like a dowry. Oh, welcome back, Otacon. But they will be getting a big payment from Kodayuki's family that will then get them out of this debt that they're in. Dad opened up a restaurant, which unfortunately was unsuccessful, and he's in a lot of debt because of that. And it's also part of the reason why, before I go in there, let me check, why, let's see, his relationship with both Kimmy and Hinako is just sort of strained, because he, of course, is not dealing with the situation well. He's been drinking. He's been kind of like yelling things. He's been not very nice to both Hinako and to Kimmy. But I think we're going to learn a little bit more about that in just a bit. Did the technical issues work out okay, Otacon? Can't open it. Okay, now we've come full circle. The only things left is that photo room. Let's go back in there. So let's see, we're on the hardest puzzle difficulty. Now, in prior runs, there's been... Yeah, okay. So, we have See Hinako. Your friend is streaming with no issues at all right now. That's great. So we see Hinako, and everybody else is crossed out, meaning we have to turn over every picture other than Hinako. We don't have Hinako's picture. We're going to go find it. So, turn that over. That's already over. Now we're going to have ours, and we'll be right side up. And that should be the solution to the puzzle. Gonna clear off anything, just so it's clear what exactly is new. So I've got this little, like, little markers for when there's new text. We did the secret box already. Wait. And then we've got my room. And that's our... Let's see, that's our thing. Oh, one other thing. I just want to see on the characters. Do we have anything new there? We do not. Okay. All right, so we have to go find a picture of Hinako and bring it back in and put it right side up. And then we're good. Okay, still looking. Box has some sort of seal on it. Yeah, so we can't open it because we don't have the brooch. That's an interesting touch. I like that. And of course, this is the dining room. There's a big scene in the first run. This ending, Hinako is deciding her fate based on her own feelings, not the feelings of others. I mean, as she should, you know. She's the one who's getting married. Or not. Okay. So we've officially done... Robbing it. We've officially done everything that we can do here. I'm going to go drop off that dried carcass. And then we'll head on to house 2. We're going to go hunt for these three other emblems. When we get those, we can open up Hinako's bedroom. Dried carcass. There we go. Okay. 2,000 faith. I'm going to leave it just in case I find another Emma. I think we have, like, 3 more levels of sanity that we can get. All right. And that usually happens. We get that thing walking around.
What the hell's happening?
Excellent question. And I'm hoping I get the answer by the end of this run. We'll see. Let's use one of those bandages. We didn't have any monsters before, but we're going to get them now. We about to. Save again real quick. There we go. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, this thing is just, it's real slow. Unfortunately, there's collision detection in this game. And that means that if I try to swing at it, it won't clip through the wall. Which is good for realism, but there's been a number of times where, like, I've been just about to take something out, and then that happens. We can do an overhead. Woo! Was that a perfect dodge from the... I think that was. Almost looked like that thing perfect dodged me. Is that it? You dead? All right, good. No more toolkits, unfortunately for me. I'm going to bandage up. There it is going to be in this sledge. We'll probably go away. I'll swap back to the pipe. All right, now. Oh, thank you for the 8K on TikTok, everybody. Whoop. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. So when it does that, of course, you'll be... Ah! It's tougher to attack it, of course, when that happens. Because you will stop. Let's see, the sickle. Yeah, we probably should swap it out for the sledge if we're not going to be able to repair it. We also still have the sword, but because we can't repair it, it's not going to do us that much good. The sickle is actually all right. It's short. You wouldn't think it would be, but it is. And so this allows us to get into this section, which now has a wall on it. First version did not. The house is a little bit different, besides just having no light, for instance. Usually, whichever doors are lit will allow you to enter them. What else is here? Arare. Let's see. We'll also have a scale puzzle, I believe we have to do. Okay. Nothing much in here. How about down this way? Did I? Oh. Ramine. Okay, so I think we've cleared this section. Let's keep pressing on. Okay, we'll go down the hall in just a moment. Let's see. Is there anything to drop off? Let's see. I am going to be a little bit militant about... Yeah, we don't need the chocolate. I'm going to keep the sushi just in case. Militant about dropping things off as we can. I'm going to wait until... Wait till 2400. Then I'll grab another Omamori from the Hokora. I believe we will get something. Something's going to jump out at me here pretty soon. You can hear it. There it is. I think. There we go. If you can connect with them in time, these things will do a lot of damage. All right, down you go. Get out of here. All right. I think we are. Yeah, we're good here. We're gonna keep on. Oh, shriveled up barrage. All right, cool. That'll allow us to get another Omamori. We got all the ones we can find in the world, so now it's just how much faith are we just gonna throw at this, you know? Toolkit! Thank you. I will definitely use that with the axe. Here's the picture.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Well, we've done this run multiple times. So.
I remember.
I think that's it. Yeah, I did. All right, good. Okay. So when we get back to house number 1, we'll be able to solve that photo. Solve that photo puzzle, I should say. Now, this is Hinako's room, but we're in house version 2.
I had always thought that that's just how things are. So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
This is new.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong. That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Oh, there's you. Hey, Joshua.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most.
What
I
does?
mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
I'm good, Joshua. We're just going through the true ending of Silent Hill F.
What's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if
Okay,
I
we'll
end up
do an ad break in just a
miserable.
bit. You haven't touched the game in a while?
Because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it.
We've been streaming it every
People
weekend.
always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids.
For some people, sure.
I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can, Hinako.
Okay, well, that's all new.
Is choosing your own path,
And it's interesting because
no matter the outcome,
Junko is always sort of represented as a villain.
is the opposite of happiness.
And
I
it-
won't be told what to do. My choices are my own.
And it might be because she's encouraging Hinako to just get the arranged marriage that she obviously doesn't want to have. Okay, we got the calendar. We'll need a bit. That calendar is going to allow us to move on to house number 3. Project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank, but even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. How does the atmosphere compare to Silent Hill 1 or 2? I'd say it's closer to 1. In terms of atmosphere, overall, the atmosphere is very good. I think that that's something this game has really nailed. It did a good job making the town seem very creepy. It's there's not an obvious so far. There's not an obvious connection to Silent Hill as a franchise, but there's some subtle connections where you can see how this sort of fits into the main canon. You know, it's your girl Lexi. Hello. Silent Hill 2 is much more creepy for you. That's cool. I like Silent Hill 2 a lot. I mean, that's still my favorite of the series. I think this one is up there for me, but oh god. All right, now we do have to do a puzzle. I don't know that I actually have to fight this thing. And if I can avoid fighting that thing, I am all for that. Let's see if it forces me to. All right, now we've had this puzzle before. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I can play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them.
I used to play with this all the time.
So we have to do, in order to get the dish that's in here. I don't have to yet, but she might be guarding a door. Good to know. Okay. Eat, sleep, watch Kevin, repeat. Oh, man. Oh, I appreciate you taking that much time with me. Let's see here. Does too much action gameplay make it feel less like Silent Hill in regards to story? I don't think that the combat makes it feel less like Silent Hill. I do have some issues with the combat, but I think overall, it doesn't detract from it being a Silent Hill game, if that's the question. Hey, there we go. So it's Hinako all alone.
What's this?
You know what? I don't actually have to fight you. I'll see. Anything I have to do over here? No. Alright, there's that thing. We're not coming back to House 2, so I feel like I can, as long as I get what's here. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, okay. However, my plan will be thwarted if that thing just blocks the door. Alright, that's done. We'll go on to House 3. Hashirama's, I'll deal with you later. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take a bandage. Alright, now we're on the version 3 of the house, which is like before, gonna be mostly the same, but a little bit different. I'm trying to find stuff. Oh, wow, you just charged at me. I didn't even see it. All right, take it. Okay, it's dead now. Do I have a toolkit? Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. I totally forgot about that. We'll do our first ad break. If you're watching on the Red and Purple or Purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those ads, it helps support the stream. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes. I'll come right back and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks, folks. Something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end. And what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment. Because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree.
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says.
All right.
We weren't.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you watching some ads. Let's see what we have here in house number 3. Now, of course, there's this. I can't read that. There's something smells horrible. I guess it would. No. I think we are. I think we're good. I don't have a toolkit though. I'm gonna swap the sickle for now, or the sword. Actually, I want the sword for the final fight. How about over here? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, yes. Rid of that. Okay. That's worth 500 faith. So that's like probably the most faith you can get on any of these. That's right. I don't have any slots, so we can do one more Omamori. I just want to make sure I have at least 1400. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. No thanks. Okay. He's gonna be a problem. Oh man, thought I had a dodge on that. All right, fine. left? Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Is that enough? That's enough. You're dead. All right, good. Okay. What's down here? I have tried too many times to just avoid combat with those things, and it always ends up being a problem. Something is in there, and it's mad. Maybe it's you. I'll go to the sickle if it's you. Just the one of you? Seems so. Whoa! Whew, just in time. Alright. Get that back on. Okay, what else is here? Let's see. I don't know that we actually went down this path yet. Nope, we really didn't. Anything on the shelf? Now we're good. Alright, now the calendar is already placed here, so we can get all the way back to house number 1 once we're ready. We do need to get the discs though. There's a couple of different things that we'll need. There is a ball of wax that we have to get that I think is in here, as well as a propane tube. Assuming it's the same solution as before. I'm going to just look around before I get to that. That big old blood stain right by the bookshelf for some reason. Okay. Grab this. And, yep.
Diary?
The big old thing of wax.
There's something inside.
Oh, what's inside? Is it just the thing? Okay, it's just that. All right. So that's going to get us a key that will require us to come back into house 3. Forgot about that. We do have to actually come back again. Gotta find water. That thing is dead now.
Is this really my house?
Well, yes, no. Still have not been able to go through there. I don't know that we can. Or we'll ever really be able to. Yeah, 10 more Omamori to draw, huh? I guess, like, if we were to have done the full playthrough for the 3rd ending, because, you know, we started on chapter 10 from a separate save file. I wonder if that would have changed things. Like, if that would have been enough for us to get these last entries that we haven't gotten yet, or these last
It's about to break.
these last upgrades we're supposed to get. Okay, anything here? You are not it. Oh yes, dried carcass. Almost missed that.
Some sort of offering?
Okay, can't go forward, and that appears to be a honeymoon area, similar to this. I guess apparently it's a commonplace to stay at your parents' house for your honeymoon. I can't think of anywhere I would rather not be on my honeymoon night than at my parents' house. Love my parents and all that, but there's a time and a place to visit them. Oh, this is in a different spot. So this is interesting. So this bird door is typically on the regular or hard puzzle difficulties is in a different area. We're gonna get the bird key is inside the ball of wax. To get the ball of wax, we have to melt it. To melt it, we have to turn the hot pot on. Yes. Good. They're always here. We can usually get around them. Stuck. Ah! Well, I was kind of screwed either way, unfortunately, and I still can't move until that goes away. Oh, that's cool that they reach for you. That's kind of neat. All right, could you... Yeah, if I try to run past it, I'll just... Ah! Okay, now that's going to happen. Awesome. All right, let's keep watch. Okay, ooh, toolkit. Propane tube. What do I want to use the toolkit on? I want to use it on the sword.
Looks usable.
I want to make that better. All right, so we got the propane tube. So when we get back to house number 1, we'll be able to use that. Now, in the past... Ooh. Ah! This has been just this thing. I should leave right away. Yeah, that's a little uncomfortable. Whatever the heck that is. No interest in finding out what the heck that leads to. And then we got the dining room again. I'll try to bait this one around one side. There we go. And then, can I get out of here without having to deal with you doing that? Ah, there we go. Those can be a little bit of a challenge to get around just because you got... their whole mechanic is just forcing you to, like, remain in place, you know? All right. So real quick, I'm going to go drop some stuff off in here. And then we can go back to house number 1 and solve a few puzzles. Hey, Jade. Oh, and don't forget to save. Yes, good call. Jade, thanks for the check-in. How's it going? Playing any more Red Dead 2? All right. Now then. We have 2 more discs we have to get. So we're back in the first house again. We're going to do 2 things. First, we're going to go to the kitchen. Now, of course, as you can see here, it's a little more populated than it was before. We're going to put the propane tube on. Something of note, Wizard 101 is available on consoles. I don't think I know Wizard 101. What is that? Now we have the key to the bird door in house number 3. So, let's see. We will have to go over there. And that's where we'll get our final emblem. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there's too many of you. We're going to have to do... Oh, man, they're everywhere all of a sudden. I don't love this. All right. Okay. I think it's time for that axe again. Whew. You guys dead? I think it's dead. Whew. Okay. Photo puzzle first. Yes. We are going to go do the photo puzzle as well. Save again after all that. That's where we'll get our second disc. And then theoretically, the third one will be in the bird room. So if I interpreted that correctly, then the moment I put the photo on here, it should unlock. And I was right. It's very Resident Evil 1. There's just a random crest. And I'm still trying to figure out why we're supposed to be underwater while this is going on.
Good girl.
Lock in for the next 5 minutes after I unlock the door. Go do whatever you got to do in real life before I open it. Okay. Ooh. Wizard 101 was a 2008 MMORPG that had tens of millions of diffusers back in the 2010s. Oh, neat. Currently playing Red Dead 2, just finding some Easter eggs and whatnot. Let's see. I haven't done with mission with Jose yet. We go to the mayor's party, so I'm excited because I just keep Arthur's long hair for a while. Can't wait to see what it looks like with the long hair in the suit. Ah, yes. Had a release on consoles 10 days ago. Nice. Now we're in house number 2, and we don't actually need to be there, so we're just going to zip right through, if we can, to house number 3. Now we know we can get hit in those moments. I think those things will despawn when we go to a different house. All right. Now we've got one of those guys that I think I could probably avoid. Man, it's got a way more populated. Okay, quick. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, this is all new. You finished Leon's campaign? Cool. Are you gonna do Claire's next? Let's see what Mom has to tell us.
Like to correct some of your assumptions.
Okay.
Assumptions?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
No,
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know.
I mean, that is what you think, Hinako.
But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long time dream.
Well, she knows that. It was about the restaurant.
He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
He did?
Oh, this is different.
Yes.
Probably put the pipe down.
Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money,
Oh.
and he disappeared.
That how they went into debt.
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal.
I mean, anyone would be.
Keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down.
I mean, that's something. That's still not great, but...
He was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Hinako, I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know,
He does think that.
married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around...
Oh, thanks for the 16K on TikTok.
Different man.
Well, he might be, but that doesn't help Hinako.
Your mother and father got into a big fight once.
Really? I never knew that.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize. I acted normally when you two were around, of course. Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that I gave him, I wrung to it.
You did? I don't believe it.
Yeah, gross.
Your father, he caved in just 3 days.
Yeah, I would too.
After you and Junko went to bed.
After I got dishwater tea.
Go right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance.
I wonder how the mom and dad fight is going to work
But Hinako,
after this.
that was just how life went with the two of us. I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I truly am.
Okay, so a little bit of a breakthrough for the two of them, and maybe for Hineko's perception of marriage. Okay. Oh, that was a nice little scene. All right, so of course, if you weren't here for some of this, Hineko's kind of always had. Oh wait, I'll wait till it's over.
All of this.
Okay, so yeah, so if you haven't seen the earlier parts to this, let me just look at the journal updates there for Junko. Let's see what. Oh yeah, this is the thing about why I think that it makes you end up like Junko, like mom, and then yeah, all that. Well, God, hang on. So the oh wait a minute. Oh, the axe is about to fall apart. Woo! Ah! Okay, I hate fighting these things in close spaces. Yes. So she's always kind of had like not only a negative opinion of marriage, but also kind of one of her mother, because her father, you know, would start fights or whatever, and mother would not necessarily fight back in the same way. There we go. And so this is maybe the first time that she's actually had a positive conversation to say like, well, you know, there are other ways to get your point across. You know, you don't necessarily have to, you know, yell and scream to get what you want. And then also, you know, that, you know, marriage is not specifically, you know, a trap for women. So, okay, there's the sword plate. So that could be that Hineko is now going to maybe have a slightly different version of...
I have to do something.
Slightly different point of view about... Here we go. About marriage and specifically about her mother. Letter from my uncle. Kanta, I should be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimmy. I'm sorry, and I understand why you want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers. I understand how you feel, I really do. But please reconsider taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Okay. Wouldn't Kimmy rather you tried to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimmy first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I can spare. Buy Kimmy something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. All right. So, of course, we learn that from the Fox game that Kimmy will eventually die of cancer. So it seems that rather than it being a restaurant that failed, that maybe some of what they went into debt on was surgery. Although Japan has socialized healthcare, I believe. So I'm not sure why they would go into debt for surgery. Now, if this took place in America, yeah, okay, I get that. But I mean, I don't know the history of the Japanese health system, and maybe, you know, it works a little bit differently than I understand that it does. But... All right, now everything is very. I don't think it's typically this foggy inside the house. I think that's new. All right, let's see. Nothing much there. I'm gonna save. And now we have all three of the emblems that we need to open up our room. I would imagine some stuff's going to go down in there, so let's go make sure that we're ready. Yes, Otacon, this was the 60s in Japan. Don't know how much cancer treatments cost, but mom's prescriptions we found were likely from chemotherapy. Okay. All right. Now, what we have to do is arrange all four of the plates. Japan achieved universal healthcare in 1961. Okay, so... yeah, now we don't know exactly. This could be 1960, for instance. But yeah, it does seem strange that we wouldn't get a that it would require that much of his own money for cancer treatments. Now, I don't entirely know how they got universal health care, and maybe this was before it reached the area and he would have had to pay for it out of pocket. It's just kind of strange. All right. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales. What they desired was simply a quiet, gray place they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly, it is our decision alone, one to make once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Okay, so let's do, I think what we have to do is, let's see, we can rotate this. I think we need the black and the white, which I believe will be there. Okay. It'll be something like that. What's on the other side of this? Had no use for them. Black and white battled on a set of scales. While Japan implemented universal health coverage in 1961, there were wide variations in co-payments and expensive cancer drugs were not covered. Okay, there you go. Okay, so neither wanted for the scales. What they desired was simply a quiet, gray place they could belong together. Okay, so maybe we have that. Okay, so they wanted a quiet, gray place they could belong together. Hey, Jade. What am I going to do for Halloween? Good question. I actually, a friend of mine just hosted this, like, cardboard costume making party. They just moved in to their new place, and so they had just a ton of boxes, and so we all made a bunch of costumes. I made a cardboard stegosaurus, and I think I'm probably just going to go as that. That sounds fun. Okay, let's see. So neither white and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. They wanted was a quiet gray place. Scales will be flipped. Okay. They can belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make once we're ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens. Okay. The scales are flipped. I doubt it matters, but okay. Just seeing. We don't need the sword. And we don't need the fox. And it looks like we cannot, and only scales are flipped. Okay. Okay. And it looks like we can't remove one. We have to include all four. They wanted was a quiet gray place. I'm just gonna start. Okay. I've done all the combinations. Put that there. Okay, not that. They wanted was a quiet gray place they could belong together. Which is why I thought I was close, but then I switched everything. Okay, well now we're back. I'm just trying to see, like, I feel like I'm really close. It's just like, what kind of heaven's on the bottom? Okay. Okay. You said the scales are flipped, and only scales are flipped. Oh!
But what was that about?
I'm not sure why they're facing other ways. Let me just look at this here. Huh. Okay. It's weird that they were facing away from each other if they were fighting, but... Alright, let's see what's in here. Yeah, this is where we usually get some significant plot reveals. So we'll see if we get one here as well. This is the pine tree emblem, which we will use to get to wherever Shu's house is. Whoops.
Can we talk?
Oh, is this after you threw the knife at her?
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father.
Wow.
For the longest time, I yelled at you. Scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long!
Ooh.
You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No. I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me.
This is all new if you haven't, you're not aware.
I truly do. But please, At least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get out of here. Even now, I'm terrified that he might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
This and Mom's cutscene makes you cry. I mean, it is sad. I mean, obviously,
The proper father should be feared by his children.
you know, he's trying to make things right, but maybe it's been too long, and she's obviously not ready to forgive him for that.
Get out. Get out of my life! Listen to him. He's actually apologizing.
It's the first for him.
Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry. Why should it matter to me if he's sorry? Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering. Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't! I refuse! Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't! You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out.
So curious to know how the mom and dad fight's gonna go after this.
I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher.
Very self-aware of
Might
him.
be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too. I always thought that two of you could build a happy home together. But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice.
Okay. Okay.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
Okay. Let's start. Kind of seems like that's what got Mom to forgive him too. You understand him better as a person. Yeah, I don't know how the heck that's gonna go. We have the dad entry here. That's Dad's tab done. Okay. Yeah, we are real. We haven't filled out everybody yet. Okay, so after Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with a longtime friend. Someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. True. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he's apologized for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might go crazy. I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it might take you some time to get comfortable forgiving him for what he did. And if you can't do it right away, that's not wrong. You know, you're allowed to have some complicated feelings about that. Let's see. I'm going to save real quick. But yeah, okay. So typically in every other run, we've gotten to this point, and there's a big old boss fight with Mom and Dad. And, oh, man. All right. I forgot. I was like, one more of these things that are just like, nope, you can't be free just yet. You must do one more fight with this thing that you hate. All right. Get away from it. Let's see what it does now. Yeah. Oh, just let me get the... Okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Every time with that boss. All right, let's see. Let me get a little bit of Aurora in here. Get some health points up. Some Ramune. What is... And Ramune does what again? Let's see. Oh, that's max sanity. Okay, don't really need that. Same with Divine Water. Don't really need that. Okay. All right. We can offer that. Now then, we have... Oh, a first aid kit. Yep. There's no escaping it now. And I think there's no actual monsters in here, but they are, of course, giving us a whole bunch of health items and a save point. You know what that means. Oh, toolkit. Yes. Yeah, for the axe. I want the axe for this fight. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Time for a boss fight. Yeah, there's usually a boss fight right now. But yeah, again, it's like now that she's, you know, it seems like has forgiven her mom and is at least, you know, on her way to what'll probably be a better relationship with her dad. Then I'm curious to see, like, what the fight looks like now. Let's see. I got the Willow. Enhances the effects of Omomoris that restore sanity. Don't care. All right. Is there something more there? Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. No, I don't think I did. All right. Let's go. Yeah, well, there's like some kind of a big banquet, usually. And it appears... Yeah, you see this. These are our friends. Sakuko was abandoned by Hinako when Hinako got engaged and had a heart attack. Broken heart syndrome is basically where you experience so much grief that your heart gives out. Rinko was burned alive in jealousy because she viewed Hinako as a threat to her chances with Shu. And Shu suffocated his own self-pity over the fact that he isn't the one taking Hinako's hand in marriage. This is all done by Hinako's hand because once she gets married, she'll have to move to her husband's house away from her friends and family. This will basically sever her past bonds, making her completely dependent on her husband and new family. Okay. Okay, so far this is all still the same. And we'll have to fight the both of them, although we really only have to defeat Dad. We can effectively just ignore Mom.
Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say?
Do it, Gata! You're the best!
Ugh.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Tiny Hands. Good to see you. We're working through the full true ending of Silent Hill F.
A master with a blade. Yo!
I've been good. Ooh. Yeah, just working on a new video. You know, trying to push that forward. And getting ready to enjoy Halloween. How have you been? Hey, K. Scott. Oh, good timing. We are just getting ready to do the mom and dad fight. Looking forward to the next video. Me too. I am very much looking forward to it being out and done and having people enjoy it. I think it's turning out really well.
What is this?
All right, had continuing education this weekend. It's cooling off here finally. Oh, cool. What are you studying?
What the hell are you? My parents! Don't touch them! Leave them alone!
Okay, so this is definitely different now. Is now she's not seeing these things as her parents. Ah! Okay, can you not stun lock me, Dad?
It's a woman's role in society.
Oof. All right, too close.
Stop making me fight my own mother and father!
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Don't you dare give me that look. Is that how you treat your father?
You're a para-optometric transition technician, so the state's association makes you do classes for doctor staff. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Mom. Okay. Stamina is back. Shoot. Yeah, stamina. Again, I'm going to get Higashi going. There we go. All right. Oof. All right. It's also pretty weak if you want to take her out to make it easier. And I might. We'll see. It's, yeah, this right here, where it's like, okay, he just screams, and now I can't move. And now she just comes at me with a knife. And it's like, well...
It's a woman's role in society.
Stop making
But her response to this is all very different.
Where do you think you're going? You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude?
I already have the... Yes, I do have the achievement for defeating Dad first. I don't know if there's one for defeating Mom first. Oh, man. This... Actually, the axe isn't that great for this, I don't think, because, like, the amount of time for the wind-ups is a little ridiculous. And I might have to just beat Mom first.
Why are you doing this, Hinako? Come here, right this instant.
And I don't think I actually have beaten Mom before. Ooh.
Apologize to your mom.
Oh, I wish that would have hit Mom, too. Ah, get...
You're just a woman! Where do you think you're going?
Come here, right this instant. I don't recall raising such a naughty child.
There's just... Woo! All right. Eat, eat, eat. Yep, all right. Well, how is she supposed to know anything about a parent's struggle? Come on. Ah, okay. All right, Mom. Okay. All right. I guess that's it for me. All right. And I think... Yep. Oh, God. Oh, that was kind of graphic. All right. Food on the table indeed. All right. Whoa. Okay. Try to take out Mom. Mom was a little hardier than I expected. Ah. Get up, Hinako. Okay. Woo! All right, I am out of health. Get that. There we go. Ah. Oh, what? Ah, come on. Let me up.
Enough of your insolence!
I think we might need that sword after all. Let's see.
Stop this right now!
Or go with the pipe.
How dare you take this attitude!
Yeah, the amount of time between like starting a wind up and ending it is just wildly different. Ah, all right. Do I have any items I can use? I got the Arari.
Ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude!
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
For some gratitude, we raised you!
This is all for you, Hinako!
I know who my parents are! You can't ruin my view of them!
Feels like a Souls game in terms of combat. The thing is, like, Souls games are way more responsive than this.
Stop this right now!
You dare defy your parents like this?
Oh, I got the sushi. Yes, there we go. Back over there. Come on, Hinako, get back in the game.
You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father?
Let's see. There's... Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, definitely... Woo! Alright, let's see. Where'd you go, Dad?
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Do I have anything? Okay. Woo! Okay, we're still close, and I have no healing items. Oh, God darn it. Yeah, it's like the amount of time that it takes me to lock in and wind up and then attack just absolutely wrecks the fight for me. Woo!
We don't have a choice. It's a woman.
Enough of my insolence!
Well, I think I'm gonna try to go with Dad again. Ooh, all right.
Where do you think you're going?
Ah. All right. Let me up, please. Thank you. Woo! Mom!
your father! Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Yeah. There's like about like 6 seconds between when I press the button and then when that axe actually connected. That's ridiculous. Ah. Okay. Get up, get up. Up to the sword.
Why are you doing this,
Get one of these guys. Ah, okay. Dad, and then Dad's stun lock as well. Woo! Okay. All right, Mom. Oh, I think that might be a death blow. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I do have to go for Mom first. Because Mom is just going to keep coming in and making my life harder.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Stop making me fight my own mother and father!
Will that be enough? Oh, man. Woo! We got a first aid kit. We'll use it. Flip the sword. Okay, Mom's down. Okay, Dad, can you stop stun locking me, please? Dad's just spamming it. Dad, you done? Let me up. That's Ferrari. I still got the Inari sushi if I really need it.
You dare defy your parents like this?
Woo! Sushi.
You dare defy your parents like this?
There we go. Oh, man. Woo! Okay, I'll take it. All right, so a slightly different take on the fight. Whew. Whereas before it was definitely much more of a, you know, let's let's fight mom and dad, and now it's, stop torment, leave my parents alone. Now, which is going to change the context of what happens next, that's for sure. Because I believe this is where she walks outside. Can't imagine how bad that would be on Lost in the Fog. I mean, I can imagine how bad it would be on Lost in the Fog. I think if I enjoyed the combat of this game more, then I'd be down to try Lost in the Fog for combat. But I think, like, just the amount of... It was driving me crazy, like, the amount of time the game requires for me to make an input and then have that hit connect is crazy. Now, of course, this is, as we find out now, Dark Hinako wearing a bridal outfit. And the two of them are basically trapped in a loop where Dark Hinako succeeds in killing, actual Hinako and her family. Now we have one more level in the Dark World. Or rather, we have this, and then we will probably have a final boss fight here, too.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
We've gone through kind of the series of transformative ceremonies, including getting that big old beast arm. And yeah, so we'll have one more puzzle we have to complete. It's the mural puzzle, and that one always stumps me. But we've made it through so far, and we'll make it through again.
Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Hey, Audrey. Good to see you. Welcome. You just missed the, me struggling a bit against the mom and dad fight in Silent Hill F, but we did get it. So.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right.
Ancestral spirits.
We'll wait until the we get our control back. And then, like before, we'll have to go get 3 emblems that we have to place on a mural. Audrey, thank you for the heart me. Thanks so much. All right.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Don't know if there's any new notes in the office, but there might be. Okay, well, we'll at least look. If there's not, there's not. It always seems to be about, I think it's supposed to be like Kodayuki's office, but also I think it usually has like more to do with whatever the subject of that particular ending is, and I think this one seems to be Hinako's family. But before we do that, let's take our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks. Sucks. And here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire FromSoftware catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die, so at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees.
The next thing that happens is
what?
That we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well,
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8. All right, we're back. Audrey, thank you so much for all the gifts that came through during the break. Thank you. All right, back to it. Let's go. All right, so we are on chapter 11 now, out of 13, assuming it's the same number of chapters for the true ending. And we'll get a little bit of some scenes with Junko, as well as Kodayuki, of course. Oh, thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. Oh, man. And it's pretty simple. We've done these before. You just kind of have to, like, sort of fight your way through a little zone, kill everything in it, and then you will get rewarded with some kind of a bonus, and then one of the 3 emblems that we'll need. Looking around for anything I can pick up and use. Another 3? Maybe I'm... okay. I'm gonna try to remember to save, of course, because I'm sure that, like, it would checkpoint me and all that, but just in case, I don't want to do that fight again. That fight was rough. Man. Welcome back, Emily. I'm not looking forward to that chase through the streets that we're going to have to do in a little bit. That's just going to be a whole bunch of setup fights. All right. So now this is the big old mural. 2 chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get, I believe it's a white and black bird emblem and then a fox emblem, and then put them where this clue, tells us they would be, right? 2 chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them with the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Okay, and it's the same mural as it always is. So somewhere we're gonna have to put the 2 chicks in their eggs, and then a fox in the lantern. Okay, same as before. As you can see, there's many lanterns there, so we're gonna have to figure that part out. Is this? No, it's not where the office is.
Incredible. All of them.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. And what we got to do is find the thorn, pull it out. We'll get something. Along with a scroll of discipline. The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Now let's see here. Find water, okay. Fourth ending solution to this puzzle is a bit obscure. There's no direct clues tied to the chicks in the mural. Oh, really? Okay, so we'll just gonna have to do some trial and error unless it becomes obvious to us here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. All right. Let's see. Now this, let's see. When we pull the thorn out, the eyes will light up and tell us where to go. Otherwise, we will end up stuck in an area we have to have a fight. These doors will open as well. And we got to kill everything in this little zone, and then the seal will release. And give us our first emblem. Main points focus on the 2 birds must be together, and that the fox watches over them. Okay. We'll have to see, yeah, what positions might support that, you know? I do want to get beast mode available, because we are going to have a couple of big fights. So, okay. Don't have beast mode yet. We need a little bit more for that. Dribbled Aburage. Excellent. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Anything over? Another Higashi. Gotta replenish all of my health items. We used a bunch of them in that fight we just had. Okay, this was already open. No. Okay. Nothing here. Anyone? I don't know what that is, but it sounds mad. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, there is another one in there. I was like, why did I fall over? And that's why. All right. Okay. Thank you. You screamed enough. All right. Ah, get. All right. Gotcha. I don't want a beast mode for these 2, but I would like to get out and heal. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Whoop. Okay, through here, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. There we are. Okay. Now, if we soul siphon you. Okay, now we got beast mode available. And then you too. Okay. Whew. Did it. All right, we're going to save that beast mode charge for later. Did I get... Oh, sorry, there's no map. Anything here? Nope. Must have been something from before. But now that everything's dead, we can get the Black Sparrow crest. And then we're going to melt this wall with our fox mask. And the seal releases because we've killed everything. And we can leave. And we're back in the mural room. Cool. Save real quick. Oh, wait, what is right next to me here? Scroll of Discipline. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve.
Isn't something you demand.
All right, let's put that in there. 500 faith. Still, I want to get to 2,400 before we do another, just in case I get an Emma.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Okay, no more banquet in here, and boy, there's a lot of blood. Okay. Go this way. Oh, wait. I missed it. All right. Let's see. Go check out the fox there. Kudzu tea. That's helpful. Looking for the thorn in the fox. That's Marare. So that's probably you. No. No thorn on the second one. Oh, okay. Alright, just some items for me. Okay. Alright, there's the big guy right there. Ah, we may as well go take care of this. On normal difficulty, he looks a lot worse than he is. Now we'll see what he's like now. I get it right every time. I didn't realize that I could fail it. I just assumed that was like something that just happened. Knife it out. All right. Ooh. Man, there's a lot of them this time. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna have to... I want to get beast mode back at some point, but we'll be a little while till we do. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's where the seal is. We haven't gone in the other rooms yet. Might be good to do that just to see if there's anything laying around we could use. But yeah, it's absolutely just dumb luck. If I'm getting it right. There we go. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. All right. Yeah. Okay. And we'll siphon you. Cool. Got about halfway back to beast mode. Good. I don't recall if there's a boss at the end of this level. I don't think that there is. Keep looking for a map. It doesn't exist.
Innocent and afraid.
Okay, now these release. And we got one more we can do. There we go. Alright, so let's see. I believe we go... Scroll of Discipline. With her blood shall our clan prosper. May our ancestors rejoice.
Soil in which you can sow your oats.
Ew.
Don't be ridiculous.
That is one way to look at it. Okay, you're saying the office. Now there's usually a light here. Oh, I can't enter it because I got rid of the brooch. Interesting. Okay. That was a little fox brooch that allows you access to certain things. That's why the playthrough skipped it. Yeah, it must be. And I think there is a thorn. Where are you at? Thorn. Around? Oh, there it is. Scroll of Discipline. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kodayuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Ugh.
Stop.
So this is the Hinako that goes through with the marriage. It's interesting. I wonder if she's now going to sort of change her mind a little bit. Just looking to see if there's any other items. Oh, Heck yeah. That might be very useful in the final fight. All right. I think we're good. Head on through this way. We will have to fight like a boob monster in there. We have to fight at some point. And I don't have enough to go beast mode on it, so I'm gonna have to do this the standard way. Although there are some minions we can fight. That might help. Here. Nope. I don't think I've seen that attack before, where it just, like, knocks me around like that. Can you let me attack you, please? Nope. Apparently not. All right. Heal up real quick. I don't know that it can attack me from back here. Like, this is actually probably a pretty safe area to be in, but I do want to get rid of that. So it doesn't catch, which I think it's going to anyway. Yep, it did. Ah! Okay, I have no stamina left, so I can't dodge, and now I'm just stuck in that thing. That just... Okay. All right. There we go. All right, soul siphon. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, how many hits I can get in before it turns. I think the answer is 3. Like, 1 heavy, 2 light. Depending on how far it has to turn, of course. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, got the siphon. I believe we have to go up here and touch this thing. That'll end it. We usually have a moment where Junko comes out. There she is. See if this is the same.
For interrupting. But I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Referring to actual Hinako that we're playing as.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
I don't know if it was a good one.
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Yeah. And I think it's at the end of this chapter that she officially kind of becomes the monster. If I remember right. Fuck, not correct.
This
Okay.
must be your insignia.
Let me just see if there's any pickups that I missed, and then we will head on out. There is. And yeah, I don't think there's a fight at the end of this particular chapter. I think it's just about over. Once we solve the puzzle, that is. Okay. So, we've got to solve the mural puzzle. All right, so there's one more time. 2 chicks confide in one another in their shells. Fox watches over them with the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Okay, so is there a section that makes like a triangle? Because the fox is going to watch from his lantern. So for instance, and I don't know if it's... We'll try a couple of these here. That there. Okay. And fox watches from his lantern. And we'll try a couple of different of these combinations. Fox is... Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Oh. Blind luck. Okay, so Fox is right. And I believe that means Fox is watching over them. There's probably some combination. From here. Okay. Fan is wrong. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, agreed. That was like a little challenging. It was really just, you know, but I think like once you read the clue, it became clear. It's like, okay, there's a triangle, and there would have to be a triangle based on that clue. And there's only so many triangle combinations that you can make on that mural. Huh. Now, in the past, what's happened here is they kind of finish their rites that they're going through.
This is yours.
And she becomes like evil monster bride Hinako. We'll see if this is any different.
Now you as well. Shall we begin?
Yes.
This is played out the same way each time. Put the rings in there, that opens the door.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes.
All will be complete. Very true.
Almost done.
I'm trying to remember if it cuts off there in the actual... in every other run. Because I feel like... Maybe it does. I think it does. But I think that is roughly the same section we've seen, so... It got Mom and Dad, and our Hinako saw it. We don't entirely know what got them yet, but of course, we've played this several times now. This will be the 4th time we've seen an ending like this. The UFO ending was still pretty early on. So what we have to do is we have to fight our way down to the general store.
Stop, please.
So it's going to be another kind of like combat section.
You have to torture me before you're happy!
Now that's a new line for her.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Try to do as little fighting as possible. If I can. Okay, there's Dark Hinico. Yeah, get back here. Get back here. I got words to say to you. Alright. Now that I will have... Oh! Alright. Ah! Okay, so unfortunately for me, these are going to follow me. So... Okay. All right. This is not the run. Your brain is destroyed from watching over 10 playthroughs of this game. You can't tell it's different anymore. Yeah, you and me both. I have no idea what is right and what is wrong anymore. All right. So, okay, luckily that's hopefully going to reset everybody. Now, let's see. I'm going to try to... What could I do to set myself up for success here? Oh, it's up there. Can I... Okay.
No matter what you try to do, your trick won't work on me!
Okay. We can get this guy out of here. He can not do that. Fall over and die, please. Thank you. All right. Now it's just the mom monster. Assuming, of course, she doesn't spawn more hatchlings. Hey, Spider-Man Gamer. Thank you for subscribing again.
Where are you? Where are you? Where's the puppet master pulling the strings?
Oh, be careful what you wish for. Okay, that thing's done. This is about to be done. I think that blue one is not actually going to hatch. I think that's just like an explosion. Okay. All right. We're close. It's looking pretty beat up. I don't know if that is actually in response to the amount of damage I'm doing or not. Okay. All right. Still. Is that enough? Did that get you? Ah, all right. There we go.
Down the mountain.
Whew. A long one. Okay. Do I have anything? Yes, I can do that. All right. Are you going to blow up on me? All right. There we go. And a baseball bat. I'm not sure if I'll get another toolkit, but I would like to fix the sword if I can. Save. Do I have anything to drop off first? All right, then I can draw an Omamori, which is going to give me what now? The Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears. Oh, but consumes max sanity when activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Huh. Automatically perform a counter. You could try it. Counters are pretty good. Give it a try. It shortens out of breath durations. Yeah. That is the... There we go. Okay. Try that out. real quick, can I... Oh, and an axe. Heck yeah. Cannot go this way. All right. All right, I just saved, so hopefully... Whoa! I need to be focused. Okay, well, let's... Because I can see that without being in focus. I can still see the little flash.
You destroyed my world. But you're not satisfied.
All right, now we do have to... Okay, can I please hit you? There we go. I think? No, not yet. Oh, man. There we go.
For the likes of you anymore.
Okay, we did it.
It's my life. It's my choice.
We'll see. If it doesn't do anything in this next fight, then I'll swap it back.
Why would it do that?
Part of you knows why, though. Ah! All right. Another one, huh? Ooh, grab that pipe. All right, there. Whew.
I want you all gone.
There we go. All right.
Taking back this town right now.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting some frame drops. Let's see. This is the most, like, assertive I think we've seen her at this point in the story. All right, we got to fight another one of those guys. But we want to get that first because that's going to turn into a minion. Whoa. All right, let's see. First aid kit here in a moment. Quick. There we go. Minion we gotta deal with. Fine. Oh, it actually blocked the projectile. That was a nice touch. Whoa. Ah, all right. Yep. Okay. Now we got another minion. We only have to destroy the mom. But mom is, notoriously difficult to destroy. I think it actually did do the counter just now. Oh, okay. Wait. I have no healing items. Awesome. Ah! So close. It was pretty good on that one, but yeah, those things are just tanks. All right. That. Dead. This guy. Ah, no, too late. It's dead. We can actually. I should fight it while it's doing that. Okay. Whoa! Man, everything hit me at once. We'll have one more of these like stand-up fights. I think that's kind of about the end of the, at least so far, the way it's played out. That'll be the end of the fighting for Hinako. Okay, she eat up. Oh, what? Okay, thank you. Alright, thing is just not gonna die for some reason. Okay. Alright, we'll get there. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to do better minion management, which we're sort of alright on to start off with. But I think while I'm doing this, she hatches another minion. But she's about to. There we go. That's the one. Keeps causing me all this trouble. Can you let me please kill your larva? Thank you. Yeah, that absolutely is doing auto counters, which is fine by me. Alright, that should make this fight a little more manageable. Oh, there's a bandage over there. Ooh, I want that. Ah, okay. Let's see, is it? Do we have? No, okay, there's not another. No more minions yet. Please. There we go. Whew. Okay. Good time.
Back this town right now.
All right, there's gonna be a few little folks here and there. I think we have a shrine soonish.
I have to hurry.
I don't know what just hatched. I can't read whatever is on that bulletin board. I think it might be a different one. If you want the bandage. Crowbar. Chocolate I don't really care about. Ooh, yes. Okay. Definitely saves. So we don't have to do that fight again. Okay. So we'll have one more section that's very similar to that. And I think I am going to fight everything that comes along now, because I think it will chase us into that final fight and then just make it, like, unbearable.
My life. My choices. My happiness. They're all mine. Mine!
No. This one. Yeah. Once it starts bubbling, then we're in trouble. But I think like the damage that we do to it while it's in this larva form does carry over. It's a nice touch. Okay, I don't think we need to go down there. You're taking a while to die. Are you flowered? Oh, you are flowered. Okay. That's why it took longer. All right. What's in the box? An antique comb. Cool. Let's bandage up and then read what's on the bulletin board. Okay, so same thing as before. Shimizu Hinako, colored uniform skirt, left seen leaving with someone.
You can't get into my head.
Oh, we're sort of acknowledging that that's an attempt to manipulate her. Move up a bit. There we go. Down we go. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything I can... I'll take the Yukon, I guess. Just to set myself up for success here for this last encounter. The sickle, sure. We have an open spot. We only carry 3 weapons at a time, so be careful with the ones we do. Ugh. Is that dead? That one's gonna be a minion. Fine. Man, I really wish I had ranged combat in this game. Try to pull the minion out.
I won't dance for the likes of you anymore!
Now I think it's just me in this thing. I believe. That's a blue one. They're both blue ones, so they're just like little landmines. Oh! Okay. We can get big guys here then, huh? Alright. Normally I can just avoid those things, but I feel like on this difficulty that's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. Kinda like now. Alright. Okay, that's gonna get another minion in the fight. Not ideal for me. Okay, do I have any healing? I do not. I got you. Alright. Okay. Better minion management next time. Unless there is a bandage or something back here. I mean, I don't think that does anything for me. Let's see. Is it? No, this one. Max sanity. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help. Alright, I think... Did that kill it? No, it didn't. That killed it. Alright. Oh, first aid kit. Yes! Let's go.
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Man, this thing is just churning out minions. Okay. Get off me. I'm trying to kill your mom. If you could just die already. Is that it? All right, good. We got it. All right, let's go. Okay, and that should get us to the store, which triggers the scene where Hinako meets Hinako, or at least typically does in every other run. Let's see what it is here. The new cutscene. Okay.
Why do we always have to be treated like objects for them? My anger, my sadness, I pass them all on to you!
Is this how you want to live your life?
Yeah, this is new.
I know that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
You feel no regret, do you?
Regret
So
for
you
what?
vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
Well,
This is the choice that we made. But we will shape our own destiny. We have agonized over it enough and have made our choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
oof. Okay, so we killed Hinako anyway. Maybe. We'll see how this plays out. This is always where this is a boss sequence that or it will probably be the boss sequence. No, actually it plays out a little different each time. Now we're playing as Dark Hinako. Proceed to the worship hall. Yeah, this is always where something this is like it's always different with every ending. It's just a different, at least so far. There's been a different final boss.
Fine feathers make fine birds.
We still have to go back to Mom and Dad. Okay.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
And yes, we'll have Dark Hinako. We'll need to then fight her way back up to Mom and Dad, assuming it plays out the same way. Which it could very well not. So she definitely still becomes Dark Hinako. So this is like the final. Yeah, you're right. There's more. Yeah. So this is like the final rite they have to do, and then when they've done this before, it's what turns Hinako into a monster. This version. And I don't know if maybe that's going to get interrupted this time, or if it happens anyway because we see the outcome of this, or we just did at the general store. And I think that was the last fighting sequence we have as our Hinako, other than the final boss. So curious. Yep, okay, so this is where she starts the transformation. So far, it's playing out the same. mask is disgusting. All gonna become. Here comes the bride. Run. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Hinako still dies. Dies differently in this run.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
And then we have to fight our way back to Mom and Dad. New meaning of the term bridezilla. Yeah, seriously. At least, again, how we've done it in prior runs, we go up and fight Mom and Dad, or we go up and work our way through the village to Mom and Dad and kill them, and effectively they're just sort of stuck in this loop forever. Which I presume will change this time, but I don't know. It's worked out close to what I expected, although not entirely. There we go. All right, let's do it.
The town. It's beautiful.
And we'll have the same types of fights moving onwards, or at least we have in the past. But we won't have to deal with weapon durability, so that'll be something. Now we have the doll. We still have a big open question on the doll. Play with me forever. We always see these dolls. We don't know who they're supposed to be. Okay, who's coming? Oh, bunch of you, huh? Yeah, that auto counter is awesome. I'm liking this. I have a beast mode, but I'm going to save it.
Get out.
Right, siphon up. Got them all. Let's roll. I think, like before, there's like 3 of those fixed fights. It's the last one that just kind of goes on for a while, so I want to make sure I have everything I need for it. Yeah, you are. Okay, same thing.
Yes. This is my decision.
Just in case. Let's deal with more of you. I don't know if these... Okay, there we go. That should be enough, and it is. Cool. I think we have another shrine in here. Take the key. May as well get... I mean, at this point, I'm not going to get any additional Emmets. So, may as well get a Nomamori. Dolphin! Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. No. Don't need it. Alright. First aid kit. We have our second section like this. Now, I wonder if I don't... I'm not going to skip it, but like if I did skip the doll, I wonder if like I could skip the fight. We still don't know what the doll is supposed to be, or who it's supposed to represent. Somebody who is trying to help Hinako. Well, seemingly. I am the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Oh, is that herself? Probably herself. Path is blocked before you even mess with it all. Okay. Ah, man. Just about to duck off and heal. Let me up. All right, thank you for that. Ah. There. Ah, finally. Okay, fall over, please. There we go. Whew. Got it. Oh, got another one coming. All right, well, bandage up. Yeah, that was definitely an auto counter just now. And is there more? I am the only one who cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Yeah, I wonder if that just means you are the only one. Oh, okay, I had to do that. If the doll is Hinako herself, maybe trying to
go home.
Communicate with the other side. Actually would make sense. All right. We have one more of those fights up at the top. I will beast mode it.
The world is celebrating.
Last one of those big boob monsters I have to fight.
I should go see my parents.
We're going to ignore those two. As we can. Well, all the way up to here. Save again. Uh-oh. Now we got you, huh? Okay, come on. Ah. Stamina. Ah! There we go. Okay. Whew. Save again after that fight so I don't have to do it again. Do I have... Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. I want to make sure I didn't have to do that once more. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, actually, yeah. This is actually probably a good time for an ad break because there's going to be a lot that happens in the next section. So... if you are on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. I am going to be right back, and then we will probably finish up the true ending of Silent Hill F. Thanks.
It's exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here.
Maybe some money that we have.
Oh, we have to hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual, through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself, and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit it with the needle.
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha!
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Near the
No.
Good buddy.
All right, everyone, we'll be back in just a few seconds. Thank you so much for waiting, folks. And yeah, we've got pretty much one more fight. And then at that point, we're going to see what the final boss is going to be this time. They've done a pretty good job with it. In terms of, like, those big final, like, clashes. All right, so it'll be here, wherever the doll is. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. I kind of feel like I'm already cursed. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even know you were there. That's how hard that, auto counter works. Get now more of you. Get off me. There we go. Okay, siphon. Apparently, if you don't siphon, it's not going to advance things. So, more advantage. There you go. Next. I hear you coming. 2 of you, huh? All right. Oh, Terry, how's it going? Thank you for the heart me. Woo! I am out of stamina. Okay, 1 down. Okay. What? I'm siphoning your friend. Leave me alone. There we go. That. Okay. Got it. I think we'll get the monster. Up here in a bit. Get you first. Oh, Terry, thank you for the perfume. It's good timing. We were actually very close to the ending, the true ending of Silent Hill F. Oh my god, it's your girl Lexi. Hello, thank you for all the gifts. Been a better night. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that the haunted house worked out well. All right, let me go. Also, Lexi, I hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for popping in and showering me with all the gifts. What else is here? All right, there's the big guy. I thought it was a boob monster, but maybe I'm wrong. We will beast mode it out once he's down here. Gotta siphon that thing or it'll come back. Yep. And let's do this.
Power.
There we go. Whew. Okay.
Almost there.
That was wild.
Almost home.
That was a good fight, though. First aid kit. I think I like that one better than I usually do on normal mode. We do have the final boss, so I want to make sure I have all the healing items I possibly can before we get into this. Won't be much longer now. Let's see, anything for me? It'll give me a bunch in the next section too, but you know, if I can get it, I will. Bananas Sluggerly, is this my first playthrough? No, in fact, it's my, let's see, this is the true ending that we're going for. So I guess this is my 4th playthrough? Probably need at least 3 full durability weapons and a couple of toolkits for this. Awesome. Well, let's see if I find them. You're in. You haven't seen the true ending yet? Awesome. Well, yeah, hang out. We are coming up on what I believe will be the final boss. So every run so far has had a unique final boss. And we're about to see what the true one is. We've gotten every other ending so far.
Hinako, our beautiful girl.
Oh, thank you, sister. Not done yet, but soon.
Come on, dear. Look at her.
Thanks, Banana Slug Girly. I'm excited too.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
I feel like he should be saying something different considering what we've learned about him on this particular run. And our Hinako comes out the door. And yeah, they're basically just trapped in a loop. You're gonna black out, no spoilers for me. Okay. Understood. Because yeah, this is gonna be pretty much pure spoilers from here on in. So if you're gonna play this yourself, not that I want you to leave, but I would recommend bouncing out if you don't want to know what happens. They always start like this. Hinako wakes up in the dark world for the first time. This is we haven't, of course, normally on your first playthrough you don't know you were controlling 2 different Hinakos. Well, thanks for lurking, sister. We kind of run through the gates here. I'm gonna just look about. I thought there was a shrine to save at, but maybe is it over here? I thought I saw one, but I guess not. Okay. There will be one, though. I just don't want to do all those fights again. If I can help it. It's at the end. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. There's always a bit of a lead up where we kind of go through all the levels in the Dark World, which, of course, we didn't realize up until now that Hinako is going to see for the first time. Hey, Adri.
The Shimenawa are twisted. Just like me. I need to keep moving.
Check the doll when you see her.
I can't
Okay.
stop now.
I can do that. I think we spot her about halfway through this section. Take the bandage, of course, and crowbar.
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
Yeah, excellent question. Do I fight the doll? That would be great if that was the final boss of the whole game, was this freaking doll that keeps showing up. Okay. Yokon. Yeah, this is definitely going to be, I'm sure, a longer fight. I'm going to love this, huh? God, if it's the doll. Oh, thank you for the 32K on TikTok, everybody. Thank you for all the likes over there. Appreciate your thumbs working hard. As are mine.
You want another pass? You asked for it.
Now the one with the flowers on it is going to be a little tougher. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Oh, that auto counter is really going to help, though. Oof. All right. Anybody else? There's your slow healing. All right, anything else over here? Arare, Kazuti. Oh, and a toolkit. Yes. Very important. Cool. All right, that is the representative of like the first of the Dark World levels, where we were looking at all the Emmas. This would be the second, where we went through the library and then fought Sakuko.
I won't let things go your way. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after.
What are you after? You gonna tell me? We have another section with a fixed fight. And you're done.
Stay out of my way.
I want to go get this before it hatches. This crowbar isn't going to last to the final fight, but we've got, another axe. Yes. A sledgehammer. That's fine. I'm going to love that sledge. Crowbars doesn't have a ton of good reach, so I think I'm just going to let that run out. Toolkits. But at least they're giving me toolkits. Really worried I wouldn't have them. I believe this is like, we're going to see the other areas, but they're not going to be like, they're usually not, we don't have to like actually traverse them. They'll usually just be like a little reference to the other ones. Here we go. There's the doll again.
This is it. No turning back now.
Well, that's true. Red water. Rare. Red carcass. Is there anything for me to do with the doll? There is not. Go. Offer up that dried carcass. Max sanity. Probably not going to need it, but you never know. Okay. Save. Corridors. Proceed. This is where we fought Sakuko. I don't remember if there's a fight here. I don't think that there is. Hey, Bruja Child. We are just about to unlock the true ending of Silent Hill F. How are you? Hi.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Kitchen knife. Ooh, yeah, that crowbar is about done. Been watching, but thought you'd say hello. You're great. Good. Glad to hear you're doing great. I'm doing all right. I'm just, an axe. Ooh. Yeah, no. We don't need the kitchen knife. Give me that axe. I want Hinako to hit like a freaking truck. What's the next game? Let's see. Well, we're talking about doing Fran Bow as the next one. It's a game that I started and never finished. I think I like fell off at about an hour or so into it. And Emily's been kind of championing that one for a little bit, and I figured like good time for spooky games since it's Halloween and all that. Think your antidepressants are kicking in new dosage. Oh, cool. Well, certainly hope they do what you need them to. All right, I think we got everything in here. Not that it needs to be really different, but let's just save again just in case and head on through. This Hinako must be losing her mind right now, seeing all this stuff. yeah, I think we get cutscenes from here on in. Rainbow came out August of 2015, so it's been out for a while. Yeah, it's been out for a minute. I think I remember playing it. It was probably pre-pandemic or something like that. I probably picked it up in a Steam sale or something like that. Oh, Adri, thanks for the hat and mustache. Thank you. All right. Okay, here we go. Anything? Sides. Don't see any healing items.
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
I guess you do have to ask, don't you?
You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight.
This is like dead Junko. I mean, look at her skin. Her skin is like full on gray. I don't know that you're actually gonna get through to her.
I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this.
And she always trashes the altar. Or at least she has before, anyway. Maybe she doesn't this time. Maybe she goes through with it.
This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
Okay. So I guess she's probably still not going to go through with the wedding. Thanks, K. Scott. Oof. Alright, well. Feel better?
Why must we fight to the death, just for one of us to survive this nightmare?
Because that's always how it works.
Why do
Maybe
we have
not
to
today.
bleed? Just to begin seeing eye to eye.
Oh. Well, this hasn't happened before.
For eons, all this rage and spite festered within me, and to this day smolder yet. You insignificant wretch. Such rubbish means nothing to me.
Hinako, what is this?
Excellent question. This is the two gods fighting it out. There's been a lot of talk about the older gods sort of like being replaced in the village by the fox god, and then folks wanting to move on from the fox god as well. So I think this sort of ties into that.
Humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power.
Oh, is this your real form?
Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir...
Failing to charm his bride-to-be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Well, it's not always easy to charm a bride-to-be. Get a bride-to-be.
Kodayuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone all that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you'll never understand! You monster!
Are we gonna double team him? Oh, yeah. All right. Defeat the gods. Okay, sure.
I wasn't interested at all.
Is there another god here? Okay, it said gods.
I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Oh, just wait, huh? All right. Well. Yeah, no problem. Just fight a few gods, like you do. Heal. Whoa! Eat that. Man, why aren't you the cute fox like in Ghost of Tsushima? Oof, that tail. Take it. There we go. Okay. I wonder if this was really the run to start on hard mode. Oh! It's got the top.
The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self!
I like that line.
What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I lose? What will change? What will happen? A woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man.
Which god is... I think this is like the... I don't remember the name of it, but there was like a sort of a more ancient god that was worshipped prior to Inari-sama in town. And I think that this is that god. There was all this talk about like, you know, kind of like fighting between folks who wanted to worship this god and folks who wanted to worship the fox. Tsukumogaku, thank you. Oh. Heal. Stamina is still an issue, unfortunately. I mean, I am swinging a big old axe, but... Yeah, and we still don't know what the deal with the doll is. But I think Hinako is, like, suddenly less trusting of the doll. Yes! Woo! That auto counter, Omamori, is my favorite new thing. Oh, boy. All right. Okay. Quick. Second. I would like to... Oh, God! I'll acknowledge you in a moment. Banana Slug Girly, thanks for following. Oh, thanks, Banana Slug Girly. I have been playing this a lot, so I feel like I'd better be relatively knowledgeable at it. Also, Emily helps fill in a lot of blanks if I miss stuff. Oh, wait. I can beast mode. I think. Yes. Why did you run away? Yeah, I like the transitions as well. That's a good choice. And it does kind of make sense as to why, like, the banquet hall or the dining room looked like it was underwater. Like that finally paid that off. I've been wondering that every single time we've done that. Whoa, crap. Charge. All right, I'm running out of healing items, unfortunately, so we'll see how this run goes, but... Ah, jeez. Almost there. If I can... Oh, all right. Okay, well, we know it was played on hard mode. Knew this was going to happen. I'm not sure if this is the first or the third phase. Oh, it's the third phase. All right, well, that was nice of them. That's a good... I appreciate them checkpointing me. Like that. Ah, this again. Get off screen. All right, if you will hold still, I still have a beast mode. Used. All right, there we go. Get back here. Thanks, Case got it. I think I'm doing all right. Some of the other bosses have been a little more challenging. Okay, ooh. Okay, now we're on to phase 4, I believe.
My struggles are more serious! My doubt consumes me!
Toolkit the sword.
Whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all!
Dodge those as they come through. Toolkit up again. Whoa! Turned into Radon all of a sudden. Can you let me do this, please? Okay, all right, it's just not going to let me apply that toolkit, unfortunately. Man, all right. Yeah, this he'll just kind of keep... Whoa! Okay, so him being at range is a problem. not like to give me time. There we go. Too early. Oh, man. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that. Okay. He just absolutely went for it. Okay, so I'm back here at the third phase. That's fine. Okay, in here and go.
Warning. Don't try to stop me.
You have to choose hard mode to get this ending. Oh, no, you don't. I'd beaten it a couple of times on normal mode already, and was just like, oh, let's try it out and, you know, try something different. So no, you don't have to do this on hard mode to get this the true ending. I don't really love it when games do that, because it's like, you know, not everybody wants to play on hard mode. Also, like, I usually will do hard mode for like games that I'm enjoying. But if it's like a game where I'm like, I don't really know if I'm enjoying this yet, I don't want to be locked into having to do hard mode just to see the ending, you know? Oof. Back there. Ah, tail. Oh, crap. Okay. Now, they both kind of have one of these attacks where they just grab you and just wail on you, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Yeah, okay. Again. Sorry, bud. There we go. Okay, now we're on phase 4 again.
My struggles are more serious! My doubt consumes me! I'm sure of whether or not we have the courage to spread our
He's gonna... Ah! Whew. Where are we? Ah, too early. All right. All right, there it is. Go quick. Oh, I was eating the Arare. All right, input timing, still an issue. That's all right. All right, back to phase 3. All right, get up.
I'm grateful. This is what I've been given.
Get back here. I beast motored out and then it like ran away. Ah, there we go. And okay, this is not, unfortunately, going to be the best use of this mode, but we're going to try it anyway. Luckily, the minions go down in one hit. I really do appreciate that. They don't make me fight minions while this is going on. Ah! Okay. Okay, cool. Ready? See, all the healing items take time to apply, and the problem is the boss can hit you faster than you can apply them. Back here. Okay, get up here so I can hit you. Come on. Okay, all right. True, I will get the achievement once I beat him, which I will. Oh, what? All right, so when he does that roar, he's just about to charge. Try this again. Not sure how many more phases there are after this, but we'll see. That wasn't who I wanted to counter on, but all right, fine. Thank you, Banana Slug Girly. Appreciate it. Banana Slug Girly, are you from Santa Cruz? Okay, that again. Yeah, that like takes off like half my health. Alright. Oh, you're from Tennessee? Oh, okay. The I live pretty close to a place called Santa Cruz, and the college there, their mascot is the banana slug. I don't know if maybe that was the case. Whoop. Still have the beast mode out on him. I just wanted to... Every time I've been doing it before, it's like right after he like runs halfway across the map, so I can't hit him. Yeah, just doing stuff like this. All right. That's awesome. You wish yours... Yeah! That's a fun place. I like Santa Cruz a lot. Heal, heal. Ah. It's picked up. Alright, is he gonna do the charge? Alright, well at least there's bandages all over the arena. There's... Alright, that was the charge that I need to watch for. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, phase 4. Alright, we gotta go with the sword.
My struggles are more serious! My doubt consumes me! We're unsure of whether or not we have the courage
Let's
to
move.
spread our wings and overcome it all!
So I gotta dodge on those. Ah! But I ran out of stamina, and it's not gonna let me now. Awesome. Okay. 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 All right, we're gonna keep going. We got pretty good at this phase. Oh, I dodged that. Am I okay? You know, there's just sort of a point where you're like, all right, well, I have to figure this out. And you don't always get the amount of time that you need. And unfortunately, with this particular boss, he can just wreck you at a distance, and he keeps doing that. Okay. Speaking of wrecking me at a distance, where are you? I thought it was funny. Alright, that's cool. Woo! Like that. Six phases total? Oh, man. Sure hope they checkpoint me at the 5th one. Ah, that again. Okay. And that got me. All right. Off we go again. Okay. I gotta figure out how I can keep him in one area. If that's even possible. He does stuff like this, but then if I try to beast mode on him, then he'll just run away. Alright, this is better. Gotta chase him. Yeah, it seems that way. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, if I can beast mode him, then I can get through his phase pretty easily. All right.
My struggles are more serious!
Full kit as fast as possible. Let's go.
My doubt consumes me!
Yeah, he's gonna blast out there. All right.
Unsure of whether or not we
Get
have
over
the
to him as quick as we can.
spread our wings and overcome it all!
Yep. I can dodge through that one. Okay, now he's going to... Go. Okay. Oh, what? I was almost to him. There we go. Yep. Ah. Birthday kit. Go. That is supposed to give me a counter right after a dodge like that, and it's not, for some reason. There we go. Yeah, just like that. Okay, Aurora, eat. Oh, where'd you go? Okay, phase 5. All right. Let's see how this goes. Whoa! Oh, he opens with the charge that just eats me. Oh, I didn't. Oh, man. Okay. Now let's see if it checkpoints me at phase 3 or phase 5. I don't know yet. I think it's phase 5. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's got to be phase 5. These are new attacks. Like more of these. That's okay because I get my beast mode back from killing these things. Not all the way, but closer than before. Where are you? Oh, it's that it's that roar. Every time. Every freaking time with that roar. All right. So note to self, he opens phase 5 with that attack. He has like every time so far. Do it again. Watch for the roar.
Kotoyuki struggled so much. He agonized over whether he should give up his whole life for his first love.
Okay, really? While you were off screen, you did that? All right, I really want that first aid kit. That killed me. Okay, all right. Yeah, the near insta kill attacks that start up when the boss is off screen. I don't know how I feel about that. There we go. Okay. Whoa! You here, poor dad. Oh, I heard the roar and yeah, okay. Alright. Let me up. That's not it. That was it. But he missed it. He's just gonna spam that this whole time, I think.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves the Kotoyuki!
Oh, okay. That's phase 5 down.
I don't know what our futures will look like. And no matter what we choose in the end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose.
Oh man, it'd be great if both of them showed up right now.
Just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling! This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours.
Where are you?
You do not get to toy with us!
Ah! I accidentally kept swapping. All right, so we gotta do 5 again. This phase isn't that bad if I can watch for the roars. I don't think I will get another beast mode. That's the charge right there. Ah, man, okay. He teleports to you and you have to dodge. Okay.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves a Kobayashi!
Okay. Yeah, he takes off. He has like 40% of my health. I gotta get better at dodging that one. Ah, there's something in the bandage. Ah. Well, I got a bandage, but I got worked for it. Okay. All right. Let's try this one again. With the charge. Counter with. As long as we avoid whatever those things are, we're all right. Okay, missed it. That's gonna get me. Yep, that's an instant kill. All right. Whew. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay. Keep going. Want that hard trophy. Yeah, I just gotta keep watching for it because he's gonna keep doing it. It was 3 times in that last round. Thank you, Banana Slug Girly. I appreciate it. All right, we got the dodge. We didn't get the counter. There's the counter.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves the Kobayashi!
There we go. Okay, that's phase 5 down.
I don't know what our futures will look like. And no matter what we choose in the end, we will face it.
Okay, he teleports to me and I have to.
And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose.
Alright, there's me with the sword.
Just let us think! Think over our lives in silence! We don't need your meddling!
That wasn't bad.
This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours!
Okay, where are you?
You do not get to toy with us!
Oh, not just yet. We'll do an ad break. Whoa, shortly. AoE or something. Yeah, it is. And heal. Oh, wow. That was a fast AoE. All right. We got to do an ad break. So let's go ahead and do that. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch ads, it does help support the stream. So thank you for that. If you're on the red or purple app, please watch the ads for the next 3 minutes. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes and I will be right back. Lexi, thank you for the pumpkins.
A new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Space 4.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest, you catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's what. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact,
all right. Thanks for letting me have a break, folks, and hope the ads went well. The Dark Souls review, yeah, that was a fun one. I haven't done that much FromSoft content. I do like it. I only did one video way back when, and I've there's just so many other people that cover it too. All right, get back to it. All right, so we're gonna watch the Chargers. Oh, okay, missed it. How often do I change the ads? I usually will just add new ones on if I have something that I think is funny. I don't have like a schedule for it. That's a charge? There we go. That was the right response. That done.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves the Kotobuki!
Charge. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's phase 5, and we have seen that. So we'll skip over to 6. Wait, nope.
This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours! You do not get to toy with us!
That is a big ol' attack. He's done that one before. There we go. Oh, with a second wave to it. Okay, good to know. Oh. More of this, huh? Start that. And a second wave. Now. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Okay, doing that thing again where he's running at me. Now it's raining. I think that's a big attack he's about to do. Let's see. Whoa! Heal. Wasn't that bad last time, I don't think. Let's see. Not sure if it's an AoE or not. I don't think it is. Okay, next time we're just gonna try to attack it. But... Woo! Close. Heal, heal, heal. Cool. All right. That is the big attack. For that. And one more. Ah. All right. Stamina, don't fail me now. Yep. Okay, I don't think that's gonna hurt me if I do this. Yep, go. Where are you? Ah, the stamina's killing me. Healing item? Nope, I don't. Oh, man. That was a really good run. And the hard thing is just running out of stamina. This continues to be an issue. All right. Okay. We missed the charge on that one. Oh, again with it. Oh, he did it. I did get further. Can I read? Yeah, I want to reload that, I think. Not title. All right. We are getting some graphical errors on screen. Not the game. There we go. Yeah, I've got a couple Higashis. I'll just end up in one of those situations where, like, yeah, just like this, where it'll be like, okay, well, this would be great to attack him, but for some reason I can't because the game just decided to make an arbitrary rule. There we go.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves Dakota Yuki!
Okay. Wait, 5 down. Seen that already.
This is our
sword.
Ours, and only ours! Do not get to toy with us!
Ah, crap. Okay, so this isn't the attack. We can, I don't think. No, it is an attack. All right, good to know. And that's an attack. And I walked right into that. All right. Okay, let's keep trying. Oh, thanks, K-Scott. We're going to get it. I know.
If you really want to marry me, then know this!
My auto counter is still working for me.
No one, and I mean no one, loves Dakota Yuki!
Got it. All right. Ah! Shoot. Okay. I wish there was an easy way to... If I did... No, okay. Just reload the fight, like if I lose that first one. There we go.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves Dakota Yuki!
Ah, man. Okay. Missed that while I was fighting the other one. Cannot take my eyes off this thing. Whew. All right. Okay. Try this again. There we go. Okay, now it's just gonna create those little mines. All right. He's gonna charge again. Well, right now. There he goes.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves Takayuki!
That's it. There we go. Okay. Skip that.
This is our struggle.
Enough time for the toolkit. There we go.
Ours, and only ours.
All right.
You do not get to toy with us!
One more. Now. Yep. Okay. Get close to him. You want that first aid kit. Okay, all right. Ah! Click. And now. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get in a heal and just, yeah, did not have the time. All right, trying. Yep. I think we have, when I've done this successfully, I've parried like 3 of those charges. Another one? Okay, that's 2. Like, he seems to be a bit weak to counters, which I appreciate.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves Takayuki!
That wasn't from the charge. And then after he spawns those things, that he will do a charge. He's about to do now. There we go. Okay, well. There we go. Okay. 5 down. Apply toolkits to the sword. There we go.
Ours, and only ours! You do not get to toy with us!
Back up while he... Oh. And now. There we go. Pick up. Go. Being locked in to him actually is a really big help for this section. Alright, we're gonna do that attack again. And then teleport over to me. And 2. Okay, alright. Feel. Go and 2. There we go. That for take it. Back over to him. He is dangerous from range. Do that again. Did we get him? Yes!
Sorry. I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Longest boss fight ever.
Are you two okay?
Oh, I was excited.
Over there. Hurry!
You always have that, you know, when you're streaming, you always have that fear that, like, you're just up against the wall. I'm not sure, Foxfire. We still don't entirely know who the doll is. Thank you, K. Scott. Adri, thank you for the goat. Thank you.
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Excellent
Just
question.
leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell.
Okay, you maybe go on some dates. We get to know each other first.
Please leave.
If you're gonna get married and have that last forever, then, you know, what's another 6 months?
if the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again.
And maybe under slightly more normal circumstances.
I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Okay. So where does that put us? Literally and figuratively. We're up in the mountains. Are we up? Are we by our home? I think so. This looks like where the game starts. There's an after credit scene. Okay. Now it's just... Okay, the town's back to normal. Not much of an explanation. But let's see. What's after the credits? Yeah, they're usually the... Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What's it like in Sugeoka? I still recall the startling beauty and dandelions peeking through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways to eat sauce-flavored sundae, though I must say I was taken aback by a child who suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Oh, okay. All right. Well, he's respecting the fact that she needs time to think it over, and nothing really wrong with that. Ah! That arm.
So...
Is she not wearing the mask anymore? What does her face look like? You know, don't show me. I don't want to see her face. Oh, okay, her face is normal.
Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply. To do anything. Everything he could for them.
Oh, you can put that in the Discord. Awesome. Thank you. By the way, we have a Discord if anybody's interested in joining.
Of passion. Of purpose.
There's links in the red and purple app chat.
Heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready.
Oh, you're gonna get down on one knee for him?
I also
I suppose you owe him that if you do decide to marry him.
Not sure what yet, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure why her face is back to normal, but her arm isn't. Two pages, plus it lists the connections to the series if you want to read it before ending the stream. Okay.
It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's
Is everybody gone?
Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us to decide where to go.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Me and I. Oh. So you got the whole town to yourself now, huh? Is her branding gone too? Well, her uniform is repaired, so I haven't seen her back. I don't know.
It's never been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Okay. You got a little peace and quiet to think for yourself. And here's the town. Wonder if the bridge is repaired now. Oh, and there's the little bell bearing. Okay. What? All right. Now we've got. Is there another thing after some credits or what? No, there's not. Okay. Okay. Ebisugaoka in silence. Let's see. And then beat the game in hard combat difficulty and Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. New achievements we've unlocked. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. We might play it now. So what basically happened? Excellent transition there, Adri, because Emily apparently just sent 2 pages of explanations. Oh, that's a nice little splash screen they got there. What's this one called? Ebisugaoka in silence. Yeah, so there's all 5 endings. All handled there. So let's see what was in there. Don't look at my game history for reasons. Oh, this is hang on. Let's see here. All right. So this is the not my analysis. You found it while researching Fox Studies. So this is what Emily sent to our Discord. Let's see. The wedding is real, and Kodayuki's fox possession is real, and the town does need to have gods in control to keep the poison-spewing water dragon at bay. And the Tsukumogami are trying to dethrone the foxes and take back their rightful place in Ebisugaoka. Which is why they're trying to stop the marriage in the first place, so that the foxes are weak enough for them to fight and beat. Okay, all right, interesting. And we say the wedding is real. I mean, like, I presume that what happened at the end of the first run was then thwarted because she's not taking the pills anymore. So whatever happened there, we don't entirely know what happened at the. It just seemed like there was some kind of tragedy with most people dead. The struggle is entirely in them trying to convince Hinako through her friends and family, which she perceived as her own personal conflict represented as events throughout the game, but not experienced by Hinako herself. Is entirely in them trying to convince. Okay, gotcha. Okay. There are notes where Sakuko, who is autistic and close to the spiritual side of things due to running a shrine, is visited by both sets of gods trying to get her to aid in either pushing Hinako towards marriage or against it. She decides to help the Tsukumogami, which is why she keeps calling Hinako a traitor, probably represented in real life by guilt-tripping her a bit more softly about leaving behind to be married. The true ending cutscene has Kodayuki comment about the raging Nine Tails very casually. I'm deeply sorry he has too much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He's not talking about the fox, he's talking about his father. That's a real-world conversation that we, the players, see as the other world, but everyone involved, Hinako included, sees it normally. Oh, interesting. Okay. However, he still mentions that he was under a spell, and he wants to find out if his love for her is true. Wait, but Kodayuki's father is dead. That is how Kodayuki became, kind of the scion of the family. Was his father was going to marry somebody else, and they both died. So him being like the love child between him and the housemaid. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. But everyone involved, Hinako included normally. However, he still mentions he was under a spell and wants to find out if his love for her is true. There's also a note you can find the doctor's house that talks about Kodayuki being bitten and then his personality changing entirely. Right. Saw this. At the end of the true ending, his personality goes back to how it was when he was a child. He gets to relax and not focus so much on being the best man he can for Hinako, which is what he was doing because the foxes possessed him. And Hinako's dad didn't sell her off to pay his debts. Kodayuki offered a lot of money because he was possessed, and her dad felt pressure to take it because he was drowning to pay medical bills for surgeries his wife had. But he ultimately just wanted Hinako to be happy, and he broke down on her wedding day and told her the choice was it was her choice, not his. Sure. You assume it's another relative like a drunk uncle, which would make sense. If we follow the trend of the after credits scene being a real-world consequence to Hinako's action in-game, then her running off with Shu in Fox What's Its Tail ending has poison gas erupt from underground and drive Ebi Sugaoka to ruin. That would mean that the water dragon has to be real, which would mean everything else has to be real too. That makes every note and every letter line up perfectly and make full thematic sense. These brides the Curse Clan had weren't just metaphorical sacrifices, they were literal. Year by year, the Inari hold over the water dragon fades, and the foxes deemed Kodayuki so stupid that they had to possess him just so he would mate with a divine-blooded woman. The game is like 99% metaphor, but the 1% is super real. If it was all metaphor, a true ending wouldn't really be necessary. The purpose of the other endings is to unveil the different characters' motivations as they truly are, including the ones you just thought were a metaphor by the end of the first one. Okay. So the supernatural motivations behind the events of the game are real, but how it's presented in game is not. There's a reply to my previous comment on the front of the thread. It's getting into those other endings, especially the Fox What's Its Tail, where we see that since she didn't go through with the wedding, the news states that poison gas starts seeping out of the cracks of the earth, and the residents of Ebi Sugaoka begin to leave. That's when I started paying attention to the anthropological notes we get with the sacred sword. So we know the water dragon is real, and the rest must be too. And then you start realizing that the notes, while looking like academic excerpts about the movement of religious views in Ebi Sugaoka over the millennium, is actually a tale of war between these celestial entities manifested in our reality as changing of deity worship, heralded by larger-than-life missionary that came to Ebi Sugaoka as a representative of their gods. Silent Hill connections. The fact that the pills Hinako takes are made from White Claudia, and we see White Claudia behind Shu's house, a plant that can only grow natively in Silent Hill and is controlled exclusively by the Order for their PTV production, suggests that either an Order missionary came doing the same as the other missionaries, only for God, the Order God, to be rebuffed by the other gods, or that some piece of Silent Hill, thanks to the influence of God, overlaps metaphysically with Ebi Sugaoka. When I tell people this is my favorite story in the franchise, I mean it. It's so complex and layered, and the only issue people have, the only issue is that most people won't experience it in their entirety, and it's not their fault. Agura no Hote-sama, the crimson liquid that Hinako drinks, as well as the liquid responsible for purifying the sacred sword. Yes, okay, I was wondering if that was that. In Silent Hill 1, there is a big plot point involving red liquid that I have always missed. I've never gotten the fully good ending in Silent Hill 1 because I always forget about this. It's such a random thing, too. The notes on it state that it hadn't been made properly in hundreds of years, so perhaps the Order came to Ebi Sugaoka in order to learn how to make it after it spread east from Arabia. Maybe. Okay, well, that was interesting. Thanks for sharing that. Cool. All right, folks. That's it for Silent Hill F. We have officially done everything. So next Saturday is going to be, we're going to start with Fran Bow. So we'll pick up there, and I think that's probably like about a 2-stream game. It sounds like it's about 10 hours or so. So we'll be able to knock that one out. You like the first ending better? That's cool. The first ending was good. It just gave me a ton of questions. Cool. All right. Other than that, though, if you haven't yet, please do follow on YouTube and Twitch, or on TikTok if you prefer there. And I'll be back again. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. All right, everybody. Take care. Have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I will see you all soon. Thanks, folks.